Hello everyone! We're in this weird back to Disney Dreamlight Valley, but also back to Apple Arcade place, because Disney Dreamlight Valley just came out on Apple Arcade. I think maybe the sound on the iPad is a bit better than it was on the Switch, so I might need to take that down. Let's see. Is that better? I feel like my voice is still not where it usually is. Oh, hang on. I moved a lot of stuff when I was doing things yesterday, so I feel like some of the things haven't quite come back to where they normally are. There we go. Alright, so we have been playing for the past year on my early access main save where we got all the characters to level 10. All of those things. We've been playing the new update, the new expansion pass, and I know a lot of people are only just starting out. It only just launched on Apple Arcade 2 days ago, on the 5th, and so we will be starting a brand new save on the Apple Arcade version. This is the same platform where we play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so it's included in that subscription. Disney Dreamlight Valley has cross-save with other platforms, but not on Apple Arcade. So if you had bought the game on Switch and on PC, you'd be able to transfer your save and play the same save file across those. That part does not work with the Apple Arcade version, so we'll be starting a brand new game. We're going to start from the character creator, which I have not done in like a year, because I started back, start of early access or so, and I used the avatar designer, so I'd already done it before. It keeps wanting to play the preview. I guess we could watch the trailer for it. So I haven't done anything in the game. It's going to be brand new. The Apple Arcade version does have multiplayer with the other platforms except for PlayStation, so we can try multiplayer eventually. The Apple Arcade version also does come with the expansion pass included. It does not have the Star Path. It does not have Moonstones as far as I know, because Apple Arcade is anti-microtransactions, so there's never any added cost. Oh my gosh, the trailers are really loud, isn't it? So those things won't be in this game, so I'm curious to see how things look, what's different. I want to try it on both Mac and iPad. OBS was not cooperating with the window share thing, so I can't do it on Mac today, but we'll try that another day. So today I'm playing on my iPad Pro. I'm playing on a 12 point whatever inch, like the giant iPad Pro from 2020, 2021, something like that. It's the Gen 4. I also have my Xbox controller hooked up. I use that for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so it seems like it's working as far as I know. Yeah, there. So you can just switch seamlessly between touch controls and controllers. So I want to do that because I want to see how the controls are different. Also, this game in the non-arcade version, you have camera controls, and I want to see if we still have those here or what they've changed. So yeah, I wish I could get OBS to let the iPad fill the whole screen, but it is, it's decided we're only allowed to be this big, so we're gonna try that. So, oh my gosh, you can do multiplayer just from here? There's no way. So far, I feel like this is gonna load way faster than it does on the Switch. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was like instant. Maybe because it hasn't loaded the whole game yet. Also, my Xbox controller is super clicky, and I hold it right underneath my mic. It shouldn't pick things up, but oh my gosh, it does. It definitely does. If you notice where we should put in our name, let me know, because I know a lot of people, they start the game and your name ends up being player name because you didn't see where it was. So I want to make sure that we see that step and do that, because you cannot change your player name once you start the game. You can change your appearance at any time. You can switch from whatever character you want, but you cannot change your name. Hi Shar, welcome in. Have you been playing on Apple Arcade? Right, I just used the touchscreen there. All right, like, This character doesn't look too far off of my usual, but I don't remember. Actually, those might be my eyes. Were those my eyes? No. Oh my gosh, I never realized that the eyelashes like go way off the face with this. I thought that was eyeliner. I feel like at first when I started the game, I used this one. And then I was like, my eyes aren't really that open. I think maybe that. Yeah, those are probably a little on the fancy side for me. I think these are my eyes. Let me see if I'm trying to scroll, and the scroll bar is the scroll bar is reverse. It's like if somebody for PC tried to make something for Mac and the things just don't. Yeah, why does it? That's so weird. Okay. You have been playing for 2 days? It's so much smoother than Switch? Ooh, I'm excited to see. Because already I feel like, well, I guess if I look at the shadow, I didn't check my settings. I'm also interested to see how it does on my laptop where we have like super resolution. But I can see the shadow's got a very jagged edge on it, and I'm not used to seeing that. So there's also a possibility that I don't have the resolution matching. I'm only streaming in 1080, so I can't show you anything higher than 1080 with my stream settings. My shadow color? Sure, that's fine. I know that there's all the different ones. Well, that's kind of fun. I don't know. Wait, do I have eye color somewhere? Nope, that's probably the eye color. But we can do lighter. Let's do lighter. All right, how do I... Oh my gosh, the touch control is so confusing. You've been playing on iPad Pro too? The graphics look so good. I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to go back to the Switch after seeing things look really nice. I'm interested to see how the, like, decorating works too. All right, I am a little bit confused. Because, so I changed her eyes, right? But now, how do I change the rest of the things? I started using the touchscreen controls, and when I look at the screen, I don't see... There's undo, and there's undo all, but I'm like, how do I change? No, really though. So I can spin her around. Yeah, this looks really not so nice to me, but I'm hoping in game it looks better. But like, there's no control here to go back to do the rest. I'm touching like everything. I don't want to undo. I just want to see the swiping. No. Up, down. No. There's nothing here. 2 tap? 3 tap? In. Okay, we can zoom in and out. That's neat. All right, so if you're playing on touchscreen, I haven't got the slightest idea what they mean for you to do. All right, that's not great. Let me try using the controller. See if anything... It just has the left button, right button for undo and undo all. I don't want to undo. I want to continue to do. Why is... Well, I know on Switch I would hit maybe B or A, so let's try A. A just brings up whatever I'm selected on. There we go. All right, so on the controller, I'm using an Xbox controller. I hit B to go back here, but if I was using touch controls, there was literally nothing I could find on there to let me go back, and I don't know why. And there was no help text to tell me, like, to hit B to go back to continue editing my character. So I don't know what they were planning on having you do. I feel like that's a significant flaw. Right. They hate orange. No, I should just keep whatever they had. That was probably fine. What are our different brow options? There are a lot of character customization things. Oh my gosh, I'm just using the touchscreen because it's so fast. You know, with the exception of not having the options to actually continue. What other ones are? I can't even tell the difference. Oh, that's because it was not selected, so there literally was not a difference. Sure. Oh, opacity? Opacity? Okay, you cannot actually slide it the first time. Alright, and there's still, I see no... Yeah, swiping doesn't, 2-finger swiping doesn't, 2-finger tapping doesn't, 3-finger tapping, 4-finger tapping, 4-finger slide, 3-finger, no, I got nothing. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna go back. That is a complete lack of controls. I don't know. I wish I had looked and seen, like, what nose do I usually use? I remember thinking, like, none of these. But some of them are more like none of these than others. Anybody know what character nose I use? Alright, I don't know. We're gonna try that for now. Honestly, she doesn't look too bad, except for the... Oh, these all look strange to me. This one? This one. I feel like this one because I'm used to the mouth box not quite fitting on the face. We could do an actual, like, bigger smile? Smaller smile? And just like, can you not be smiling? That would probably be better to not be constantly smiling. It just says that they're red, but I don't hate the color, so I might just not mess with it too much. All right, we don't need like fancy stuff. I wish I knew which one it was on. Sure. And then we'll go back. I mean, that's not bad. You have the feeling they changed the noses and mouth because you couldn't recreate your other avatar? Oh, you know, that would make perfect sense to me because I'm like, it feels a little bit different, but so did my character when I logged into main. But I made my original character in the avatar designer tool, and I was going to make a second one and see if I could enter the code. I did not get around to it. Where did it start? Because I felt like that was fine. Hi, Ro, welcome in. What? I don't know what face to use. This is too much control for me. Blush? Wait, I have black blush on? Are you sure about that? Where? We definitely can do less than that. Is there not music in this part? Let me turn that up. I feel like I have to keep adjusting the sound, so if it sounds like if the sound on the game is too high or too low, let me know. I think I may have a link for you. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Yes, all right, we do. There we go. Hi Holly, welcome in. We're checking out the Apple Arcade version. So far, the one thing that's gotten me so far is I seem to have no ability to go back and forth when editing. When I'm using the touchscreen controls. Oh, okay, that's where this color is applied. So we could make everything pink. Could make like white highlights. We could make like very yellow. See, like the colors here are always so strange to me. If we turn this down some more, or we do like a single color instead. Freckles, I do not want any. Oh, birthmarks, there we go. We can get rid of the default. Leaves? Oh. We'll just turn the opacity down because I'm not quite sure. Great. So that brings me back to the top. Hair. This is my hair that I wear in game. That's kind of why I chose this one to start with. but I wanted to see which hairstyles they give you to start with. Also, I'm realizing I'm probably like talking away from my mic so I can see this part. I don't know if I should stick with the same hair. Do they have... Oh my gosh, I've never been able to flick between the different options so fast. I could do this one with the hair pulled back. I guess that's the one they use in the promo images, right? And then where did... Are you my hair? You're my hair. What color my hair is, I don't know. This is where they finally give me oranges. I think this looks way more... way more light orange than the options I have on Switch. I also don't know why my character is over here. Let's try that. What face paint? Oh my gosh. Look. Okay, some of these face paint, I remember the candy cane was unlocked just randomly, but I thought that the cat makeup and the pumpkin face were Star Path, but I guess they're not. Should we do a candy cane? Is that too creepy? We could go like this, which I sort of like. The cat nose is fun too. I think maybe we'll go without the face paint for now, but it's good to know that those are still there for folks who are starting now. Alright, we're gonna go with ready. Please let me type in my name. There was no place to put my name, right?
With an ending.
No one else saw a place to put in our name?
It's time to leave the city behind. Yearning for a pause from life's responsibilities.
I guess we can watch the cutscene.
You arrive at a familiar place.
I haven't seen this in so long.
A quick stroll along a nearby path leads you to a spot where, as a child, you found that life was simpler. And with a touch of imagination, all your dreams would come true. Finding the perfect place for a rest, you begin remembering these long-lost dreams and drift off to sleep.
Here's our loading screen. I thought that loaded just a little bit too quickly. Also, I don't know if this happens to you all, but my preview is both YouTube put me back in time, so you can check that you're live, but it also, it reset my, my resolution to 144p. Oh, I love this part. I was using this for like a transition screen for a while. I was so excited to see that it was Merlin when we first started before.
Well, hello.
I'm a little concerned that I haven't put in a name yet. It's possible that we do it here in talking to Merlin, but I feel like that's not going to be the case. What the heck? That's not okay. This is not the way that you do a game. So it didn't ask me for my name. I have not updated my Apple Arcade name, but that's my gamer tag on Apple Arcade, which you never really share, which never shows up in a game. And if you didn't, like, mine's just the auto-generated one. I never updated it. So I have just this random thing, which I wonder what happens, because I'm pretty sure I could update my gamer tag. But I don't know if I did update my gamer tag, would it change in here? That's really silly. I don't know if this is better or the ones that just say player name. I'm really glad I started it under this profile because I almost didn't. I almost used a different one. But yeah, so apparently if you're playing on Apple Arcade, your in-game name is going to be your Apple Arcade ID, which I think is going to look like this for a lot of people. That's a really, really strange. I don't understand why it did that. I don't know. You haven't seen that before? So yours let you put in a player name, and you also started playing on iPad? Oh, I also forgot to change my body type. I have whatever the game had. So like for you, when you're in the game, your player name is something that it let you type in. It's not your gamer tag. Cause I don't like I kind of want to go back and see if we can find the place where you're supposed to type it in, because I want to be able to highlight that for other people so that others don't get stuck in this. I know it's going to share our gamer tags if you do multiplayer. We saw when playing on the Switch, it shares your Switch name, not your in-game name. You have an Apple Arcade name. The game just gave you player. Wait, so for you, does the game just call you player name? Oh, your name is player in game. Yeah, okay. So I feel like I don't remember how it worked on Switch, but there must have been a place to know. You know what? It might. I think it did steal my Switch name for on the Switch, but I talked to somebody else who plays on the Switch, and their in-game name and their Switch name are different. For me, they're the same on the Switch. But in the avatar designer tool, I was able to type in a name, but that name didn't come with me. But I feel like there was a place where I could type it in when I did it on Switch. That's messed up. All right, so first drawback of the Apple Arcade version. GameLoft failed to put in a thing where you can type in your name, or at least they didn't put it in a way that players can find it. So there's that. That's weird. Along with when you're designing your avatar, having no way to go and continue it if you're playing only on touchscreen controls, at least that I could find. And I've played games on the iPad in Apple Arcade before. All right, I feel like I need a list. Should just make like a Google Doc and have everybody, every time I find something, just add to it. We have the notebook. Taking the notebook out. All right, so our first one in the avatar maker. No way to go back. Like you get stuck on eyes. There's only undo. Second one, name. You either end up as player or your gamer tag. That's not great. We don't want that. I mean, it could have done something terrible because, you know, Apple Arcade, your Game Center account, that's what this is. Your Game Center account is linked to an Apple ID. So it could have really easily accidentally brought in my Apple ID or your full first name, last name, or something super terrible. So I appreciate that it didn't do that at least, but that was a surprise. All right, I am probably going to push a lot of the wrong buttons because I usually play on the Switch with Joy-Cons and I'm playing with an Xbox controller. So the names of buttons are the same, but the locations of those buttons are different.
Ah!
All right, so we're being introduced to Merlin for the first time. I'm realizing I must have touched something because I want to change the size of it just slightly or maybe move my captions down. because the captions are overlaying with the screen just a little bit. And that's gonna make making videos a little bit difficult. I think they probably moved up. All right, let's just bump them down a little bit. Are they still overlapping? No. All right, that should be fine. I think I can still see both of them. And also let me know as we go how the sound is, because I think I'm going to have to keep adjusting it because I don't know yet quite the way the sound is going to work in this version. Hey Christian, welcome in. We're just starting. We just found out that we can't put in our player name in this version. All right, so we're meeting Merlin. I remember this was really exciting because I liked Merlin. Now I'm so used to him being around.
But
I might change my gamer tag just to see what happens in the game.
well,
Yes. I'm just call me Okra Fox. Pass through dreams. I want the music. I'm gonna save Dreamlight Valley. I'm really curious to see how early in the game the DLC unlocks, how early in the game multiplayer unlocks. The forgetting. Also, there's so many more characters now than when I started playing the game. I have no idea from the beginning of the game kind of what order you're able to unlock things.
thanks to our ruler's magic.
I'm gonna grab some water while this plays.
Our ruler vanished and the forgetting began. Our memories faded. The valley became a shadow of itself. We tried to save our memories of the life that had been.
I have the... Oh. Okay, I swear I hit the record button, and for some reason it wasn't actually recording, so I missed a ton of that stuff. It's unfortunate. Well, sure. Tell me more about the forgetting. When our ruler left, the sky turned dark. A horde of night thorns infested the village, spreading everywhere. More night thorns that appeared, the more clouded our memories became. Sometimes I can't remember the faces of all the friends I've lost, the names of all the spells I've forgotten. So we need to get rid of the night thorns. All the wonder, magic, and friendship in this valley came from our ruler. They watched over the village and kept us safe from dark magic. And they started to act different. And then our ruler simply vanished. It's been years, I think? Lost track of time because of the forgetting. Our ruler was kind and very noble. There must have been quite a good reason for why they left, though I can't remember what it was.
Figitus, Figitus.
Small test of our magic, huh? The house is blocked by night thorns, and we'll investigate it together. Okay, I've never seen this before. So you can move your character around with the left stick, look around with the right stick. That's the same as it is on Switch. A to interact with surroundings. I wonder if I touch the touchscreen, will it tell me? Okay, look. All right, so we know what the controls are if I'm using a controller, but I wanted to see what are the controls if I'm using the iPad. All right, so we have left stick is walk around. Well, left stick, my left finger, and I can touch kind of anywhere on the left side. But if I touch on the right side of the screen, I'm doing camera. I need to change my character. I look so weird. I'm so very used to what I look like. All right, so we can walk around with this one, and then at the same time, I think I'm probably, if I'm playing in touch controls, I'm probably not going to be moving the camera very much. That's a lot for me to have two hands on the screen and trying to adjust it smoothly is not a strength of mine, it seems like. So you are looking at kind of two-hand control. And then talking is, I guess, you have to tap the actual button. And then you can actually tap on the icons. Oh, neat. Okay, so the tool wheel, you just hold down the tool wheel thing. What I don't know, do I have to hit? Oh, to use the tool, you actually just tap the picture of the tool. And then how do I actually take the picture? Okay, you just hit the camera in the bottom. It'll let me share, download, or I don't know what the not see is. But I'm gonna hide the iPad for a second because usually it asks me for a set of permissions in order to download photos. I am a little afraid of what happens if I hit share, so I need to test that. Alright, so if I hit send, it asks me if I want to save it. If I hit download, it asks me if I want to save it. Then it asks to allow it to access photos. And then like literally nothing happened. Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't have... okay, I can show this. Yeah. I'm gonna try really hard not to hit the share button. But if I hit download, it came up with the usual allow access to photos the first time. So I said yes, and now I do this. Would you like to save it on your device? I hit yes. I think there may have been a slight sound, so I'm assuming that's saved. But I'm so used to like the Hello Kitty animation that shows you the photo getting tiny and shows you that it goes to photos. So I'll have to check that later. Oh, and then we have controls over here. So this is hide the UI, sort of. It doesn't hide the camera part though. You can actually have to tap on the little things. It looks like for some reason it doesn't let me take a full screen photo, which is really weird to me. I don't know why I can't take a regular full screen photo. You can crouch. We have all the same filters. We have the frames, including the new Frosty Flame. And then on the top right, we have the different poses. Oh, okay, so here is free camera mode. I'm doing this from the iPad, not using the controller. It is tricky, but I think it's tricky just for me, so... It does... Okay, that movement right there, I was trying to do, you know, when you zoom out on the iPad? That is what I was trying to do. And it doesn't do that because I guess we have these controls for zooming, which is funny because, you know what I'd really like is kind of like incremental controls for movement, because I am really good at zooming in and out on an iPad, you know? Like, I know how to do that. It's this other stuff that's really difficult. Yes, the new frames are so good. I love this one. I think this is my favorite. Let's see how far out we can zoom. Oh, there's a little... Oh, there we go. Okay, so in the bottom left is kind of that movement control, and that's going to be your much smoother control on the camera, versus what I was doing was just using the rest of the screen so that camera control is not so smooth, at least when I'm the one using it. Let me see if I can make it smoother. It's so... You know, I bet we can adjust it in controls. So we could try that. Alright, where's my... Camera button is down here. And then it's weird because even though this is my this is my frame, my controls for downloading are still sitting there on the middle. If I hide them, it doesn't hide that camera button, so I can't really do... I think this is kind of difficult for me because I might want really clear shots, or I like using idle camera things for stream and stuff. And I feel like that's a little bit difficult on the iPad version. Okay. What I don't know... Oh, we have... Yeah, I have a pop-up covering it. Wait, why is the iPad off the screen? The top edge of the iPad is also being cut off. Did I must have made this just a little bit bigger than I was supposed to. Let me just see if we can... I have too many layers. It makes it... I keep trying to move the iPad and it's moving everything else. Here we go. All right, now unobstructed, hopefully. All right, so I wanted to check out what the menu looks like. I'm using the touchscreen controls. We'll switch back to controller probably most of the time. All right, so the map, if I can zoom out on the map, that's so nice. I can move it cleanly on the Switch. This is so slow. It's like, rrr. But we can see the entire thing. We can quickly zoom. There is fast travel. Both of the fast travel things are open. Filters. Wait, does a regular version have filters? I feel like I haven't seen that before, but I don't know if that's a new thing. Like if that's something with the update that I just haven't noticed in my main save, or if that's been here the whole time. You've been considering getting Apple Arcade for DDV? Yes, I figure I already have Apple Arcade from Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so I figured this is here. It's easy for us to look at it. Oh my gosh, I didn't know we had these toggles. So that's where the fruit and stuff is. What did it... The villagers. What is this one? Buildings and locations. Oh my gosh. All right, I didn't know that was there. Dreamlight duties. If you are... The game is going to explain this to us, but if you're new to Disney Dreamlight Valley, we do these things. Various tasks, achievements, stuff like that. Oh, here, we have one under friendship. Take pictures. I didn't know that was an achievement. Oh, we can do the taking pictures one. And then you get Dreamlight, and you're going to need that Dreamlight for various tasks in the game and to unlock some of those other areas on the map. Collection. We have Eternity Isle is the expansion pass. So we can see kind of where we're at, and you can preview a bunch of the stuff in here. I'm a little bit surprised because Time Bending and Board Game, those are actually expansion pass, so I feel like those are meant to be under Eternity Isle, but I don't quite know how it works. Crafting? What did I unlock in crafting? How would I even know what I unlocked in crafting? All right, scrolling on the iPad is... It's not terrible, but it feels wrong. Quest log. So you can always check your quests here, and you can track and untrack. You cannot untrack. I guess because I'm still, you know, tutorial mode. You're downloading it on mobile now? Nice. And then in settings, here we go. All right, for gameplay, there, we've got the tutorial because I'm currently touching the screen, but here, we're gonna go back to the control, control. All right, there we go. I had to use the left, right to go across the top. And now it'll show me what I need to do using the controller. So that works almost as well as it usually does. Let me switch back to touchscreen because I want to see how those work. Graphics settings. You can disable camera shakes. You can disable flickering. I haven't seen it do a whole lot. Like, it doesn't get rid of some of the problematic flickering. Time of day. This is a visual offset. So sometimes I play at night and some of the biomes I like literally can't see anything. So I can change it to be like, pretend it was 6 hours earlier when there was daylight out. Keep in mind, Disney Dreamlight Valley, you absolutely cannot, should not time travel. it will break the game. It is ridiculous, but it'll break the game. And the offset time of day does not change the in-game time of day. It only changes the visuals, the lighting. So if there's like a fish that spawns at night and you're playing in the morning, changing the slider will not make the fish appear. Sounds, I have streamer friendly mode on, but if you're playing, you're going to hear different music that's going to be like music from Disney movies and things. All of the volumes are currently up. I think I saw on the Switch, these are different. So I don't know yet which ones. Okay, the camera sensitivity for controller and touchscreen. Camera sensitivity for touchscreen is turned down and it's still like, it's too much, but I don't know. Oh no, let's move that down a little bit. Help. Oh. What? Okay. Show user ID. Yeah, you know what? You already showed my user ID, Gameloft. Thank you. Extra object limit. This is weird to me. I don't... Okay, so the object limit in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so we can enable it on here. No, it's off. All right, they don't let you enable it on here. So on Switch, it's the same thing. You have a limit of the number of unique items and the number of total items that you can place when decorating. And it's definitely a limitation. On PC and some of the other platforms, you can have twice as many items, and you turn that on and off here. And for some reason on this version, they will not let you turn it on and off, and on the Switch, they won't let you turn it on and off, so you automatically have the lower amount. I don't like that you have to turn data collection on and you enable to use online features. I think that doesn't make any sense to me. Those should be separate. Delete all collected data. I've never seen that before. I don't really want them doing things. All right, the save button down here is save to iCloud, and I just tapped it. It did it faster than I've ever seen it do. And saving to iCloud, you want to make sure you have enough iCloud space, and that way, later when I sign into the game, I just bring up the game on my laptop, which is the MacBook Pro. That's what I'm streaming from. My save will be there too. Or if you have an Apple TV or if you have an iPhone, it should just be every time you launch the game, you have your same save file. All connected through iCloud, but if you don't have any iCloud space, I think that could be a problem for that. Yeah, and that's everything we have under here. So we don't have the event tab, we don't have the shop tab that you do have in the Switch version. So those things are different. If I tap on the backpack, oh, right, we're gonna have to expand pockets. Okay, usually over here, I have a wardrobe menu, and that's what I was gonna look for because I didn't quite finish making my character. But yeah, that's, and then you have sort by name, type, energy, and cost. Interesting. How do I get out of, I would like to, oh, there it is. I have my mic arm between me and the iPad screen, which is part of the reason why my volume will vary because I'm like trying to duck underneath my mic to see it. All right. Let me grab some water really quick and then we'll actually play the game, start the quest and stuff. I don't know why the cuttlefish is so delayed. All right, I'm picking up the controller again, so I'm gonna try that. Oh, weird. Okay, right trigger. Wait, which one is right trigger? Okay, that's the same as on Switch. Can I pick you up yet? Can. All right, I'm used to when I play on the Switch, if I get close to something that I can interact with, there'll be like a tiny bubble that pops up telling me to like pick it up or remove, something like that. it doesn't look like that happens on here. Okay, there, like that. That's what I was expecting. Maybe it's not doing it because I'm just not supposed to be doing those other things yet. So I've consulted my notes and determined that night thorns began infesting Dreamlight Valley soon after our ruler disappeared. No one, not even I, can remove the blasted things. Only someone who can harness the magic of Dreamlight.
Outstanding.
I'm certain that someone is you. Random series of letters and numbers. So I guess I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
Focus our energy. Might be the hardest thing you've ever done. Feel the magic within yourself and say the magic word. I know this is his word. Yeah, this is Merlin's animation. You can harness the power of Dreamlight. Go inside the house. This should fill up my energy bar on the top left. Do you love my house? Those are some very strong vines. They can grow straight through the foundation of a house. Alright, so the night thorns cloud the mines and you have to remove all of them. The fire was going in here the whole time. Okay, so we have some garbage. Basically, I'm just going up to each thing and hitting A. Oh, let's see if I'm doing it on the touch. Oh, no. Okay, so in order to do it on the touchscreen controls, I want to like click on the night thorn, but you have to click on the little button that looks like a little finger tapping. Which I think is pretty normal. I'm still not used to playing this style of thing completely on an iPad. Ooh, we have a picture. We can turn on... No, I'm not going to turn on the radio because the radio still plays copyrighted music, even in streamer safe mode. So don't trust it.
Dream, you know? Only you can help.
Alright, so the memory orb, the orb you pulled from the night thorn is a memory. It's like a fog has been lifted and I can recall something of great importance. The dream castle, we left something important there.
What a magical mess.
The royal tools were lost and scattered around the valley, so we must find them quickly. They're filled with powerful magic. Hi Rosie, welcome in. So first we have to find the pickaxe. Driven into a blighted stone in the plaza. That was about the time when everything went dark. So we've got to get the pickaxe from the stone. And then we need to find the shovel, watering can, and the fishing rod. All right. We'll need a boost of energy. Ooh, what is this blue chest he just gave me? He's going to be at the Dream Castle, so we need to find the tools and then go to the Dream Castle. Alright, this pop-up for me is very tiny in my preview screen, but it does look reasonably okay on the, as long as you're not trying to read the mini screenshot on the iPad. So in order to access the quest menu, you press, the menu thingy. I'm also just not super familiar with the buttons on an Xbox controller. Or from the main menu. I did not realize that we would have both. Track a quest with A. Alright. So that first quest, complete. If this one, to track, we can also hit the left stick to auto track. Oh, we have the Dream Castle one too. So we have 2 new quests. I think, but after, yeah, it's like 2 for me. Oh, right. That's weird that it's still morning. I mean, I know it makes sense. Also, everybody make sure you follow Rosie go watch her do cool nail art and other things. This I now know is my... Ooh, wait, there's stuff in here. We're gonna open this. I think I'm gonna leave the coal here. But this is my house chest. It is a connected storage chest, so any more of that particular chest that I put somewhere else, they'll all access the same storage. But it, as you upgrade your house, it gets bigger, but it doesn't get much bigger. It's still really tiny. I think I may have just swallowed a bug or something. Hi Hassan, welcome in. Yeah, the Game Awards are tonight. I think it's like 7 my time or something. They're supposed to announce the release date for Baldur's Gate 3 on the Xbox. I know that's one of the things in there. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is up for Best Mobile Game of the Year. So hopefully everybody voted for that. Or, you know, whatever it is that you like better. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not streaming it or anything. Most of the stuff that's in it, I know nothing about. I was going through the voting. Most of the games, I'm like, never played any of these. And I was like, Hello Kitty, yes, this one. That and Tears of the Kingdom were like the only games on there that I had played. All right, wait, so is this great going into this game and actually knowing how things work? I say that and then I randomly take a picture, you know, as you do. Wait, I don't... Okay, when we took pictures before, we were on the touchscreen. So how do I do it on here? X changes the frame. Y changes camera mode. What, the capture button is the menu button? Save only. Save and share with a QR code. Hide the UI, is that... That's fascinating. No idea what's happening into those photos. I'm assuming they're being saved in photos. But, wouldn't surprise me if it did something totally different. Wait, so how do I open my pockets? Oh, it's Y. Alright, well, Merlin's welcome package. Let's open that. A broke down chair, 5 apples, some cookies. Okay. Oh, now we have the wardrobe and furniture menus. Let's open the thing that we saw in the chest. It's going to be a clothing pouch. So I have a black polo shirt. And what else did I get? A red backpack. All right. So if we go over here, wardrobe. All right, everything is here. I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, look at this. There's a whole bunch of basics in here. You can put on some socks. Put on our backpack. I'm not a fan of either one of these, but that's all right. Well, instead of skinny jeans, we can wear our bootcut jeans instead. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, or shorts? It almost looks like suspenders. Something like that. You can wear glasses. They do have a variety of head stuff too. Or you can put on bare feet. I feel so weirdly like kind of formal. Right, let's put down that chair that we got. Oh my gosh. The menu... The buttons being different is gonna confuse me for a while. Alright, so furniture mode. All furniture. Oh, we have a memory frame automatically. Nice. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try furniture mode and touchscreen. Oh, that's kind of nice. But... okay. I think 2 fingers is supposed to be rotating. There is no zoom, and there, can I move the whole room? 2 fingers on touchscreen seems to be rotating the room. but oh, there we go. All right, no, what are you doing? So the zoom in, zoom out is a little bit weird. The left side does nothing right now. The right side, 2 fingers, I can sometimes do tilting rotation. What about 3? I'm trying to do like a pan or a zoom. I can't tell what is actually doing the zoom. And then it just kind of like, it's like it triggers it and then it keeps going. All right, let's see. Moving the items though, really nice. So smooth. The smoothest experience I've had in decorating in this game. That is really nice. All right, how do I see my items? We got a chair. Yeah, that is the cleanest item placement that I have had at all. The moving the room around, I think maybe, because you can see we only have like this hand. Let's see, but you can see on the left we have all of these different options and I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to zoom. I sort of know how to zoom, but the move the camera one, I can't figure out how to do that in touchscreen. Oh, we can change the floor already. Change our walls. What other walls do I have? Look at that. Upgraded our house already. Wait. What happened to my wall? Oh, right. They changed the way you put down wallpaper. I forgot. But I need to be able to touch every wall. How was I rotating? There we go. There. Look at our house looks nice already. That's pretty neat. What else? Wait, I still have a memory frame? I have another one? No. Wait, why did my memory frame not place the first time? Honestly, even the controller on here versus the controller on Switch, amazing. It is so precise. It works really, really nicely. The wallpaper in this is wall by wall, so I can put that wallpaper there and still have the blue on everything else, which is pretty nice. And furniture and clothing do not take up any pocket space, only when they're in the pouch form. Oh, I was going to... And if you scroll down here, all those options are still here, so you can change your character at any time. Thought I looked weird. There we go. I think that's the one I use. Just kind of like, wait. Oh, I can be paler. Should probably be paler. I guess this is close. Is this my character? I also should have a whole bunch of pre-order bonuses in my, or not pre-order. There's a bunch of like early, like if you play for the first week, we should have some animal companions. We should have some outfits in our mailbox. I don't see them though. Huh. Because we're supposed to have, maybe it'll be I need to log in and out again, or maybe get to a certain point in the tutorial. That probably makes sense. Because we should have like 2 outfits, something else, and 2 animal companions. So we'll see. Oh, wait. I've been ignoring these coins. I need them. Any of the red things are on a timer. Oh, they're inside. No. Come back. You can get a chest if you get them all. I missed them. They're on a timer. I am so... Oops. Okay. I am so used to not getting those, but in the early game, I need all the coins. Oh, hey. So we got the watering can. It did tell me to find the pickaxe first. I feel like my face looks super wrong now. Like my eyes look different. All right, so right trigger is going to open the tool wheel. And then the X button I'm using an Xbox controller, is going to actually use the flowers. You didn't get any companions or the extra wood for Eternity Isle? Report it, please. Send the feedback that it's broken for Apple Arcade. That's not cool. Alright, so we have a watering can now, so I should be able to water this. Yes, we watered a plant. I don't have any seeds, so I can't plant additional ones. An apple tree. Oh, we have another chest back here. Oh, another clothing pouch. Let me run through all of this. You think we're just not gonna get them? You know, you might be right, but also, like, they didn't specifically say that we would not get them. Is spawning wood for us not broken? Because I know the freebie codes often don't work on the, on some of the platforms, but they should definitely be giving us things like that. Otherwise, I don't feel like I saw a disclaimer. Could be wrong. And just, I didn't notice it. Squirrel! Wait, did I pick the I did pick the apples. Let's feed the squirrel. Squirrel gave me some spices, which I'm usually like, I don't want that, but you know, it's early in the game, maybe I do want it. Yeah, I started the game early enough that I think I started with the chocolate crocodile. And so I just assumed that we would on this, but they did give, if you played on the Mac platform when that first came out, they did give them the chocolate crocodile. So there is a precedent that they should give us the free stuff too. Okay, I think that one may have been a furniture pouch, but I'm not quite sure. Right, I noticed I got a carrot seed. I'm just gonna see if I can plant it here. Oh, and this is ready. I'll plant this here. And then, how do I use X? It's the button on the left. So I think the locations of the buttons may be the same as when I'm using the Switch controller. It's just the letters are different. Okay, it's telling me I am nearly out of energy. And I can replenish my energy by either going into my house or eating something. There we go. I was hoping it would tell us that. Sparkly energy bar, if you eat things that you have cooked, then that's how you can like glide and you get extra stuff. I remember this part being really frustrating. Oh, I was hoping I had a stove in here and I don't. And you cannot cook on this. This is going to display that memory that we got, and if we had other ones, we could swap between them. Yeah, so I have to continuously... No, I don't want to feed the squirrel again. I want to pick the flower. I guess, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go find all the royal tools. Maybe I should actually look for them. And then as I pick up materials, I'm getting crafting recipes. That's so many crafting recipes. Okay, so I didn't know those things that say like basic on them. Those are things we can customize. Oh wait, I really want to try the Touch of Magic tool. It's the clothing customizer in here. Then I won't have to wear this shirt anymore. That would be pretty nice. And I'm really curious how that works on this platform. The controls on Switch are challenging. Alright, we got quite a few little pouches. Let's open those up. Okay, yeah, or water the grass. Alright, so this one is clothing. What did we get? Okay, a plain turquoise t-shirt. This one is furniture. A lavish turquoise couch. I don't know if I call that couch lavish, but minimalistic low couch. This is like, I don't have this in my main save after a year of playing. That is a fancy couch. Stop watering everything. I'm gonna put those out because I want to see what they look like. Okay, I'm gonna put this one out because where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this, even with controller, why is this so much better? The precision. Yes, I'm putting couches outside, I'm sorry. Okay, the other thing, if I pick up this, I can remove, okay, hang on. I can remove furniture and then I'll get it in my inventory. I can put it back down, but I can also, once I get the store, I'll be able to order it. I think this one is a crafting recipe, and I think if I pick it up, nope. I think if I pick it up, it'll tell me how to craft it. Yeah, see? The furniture is unlocked because I picked it up from the world. So if there's ever anything that you see in the game, you can always just kind of pick it up to learn it, or pick it up so that you could then have it in your inventory. And you can make more. This looks so weird to me. Because it's like familiar, but also not familiar because it's so close to being the way my valley is in my main game. I think my pockets are going to be really full really soon. But yeah, this is running smooth, like perfect. And I've played for over a year on the Switch. It runs so much smoother on my iPad than it does on my Switch. So far, are still really early. Right, so we need to find the royal tools. We're still supposed to be looking for the pickaxe. Right now I've only found the watering can that was by my house. Can I go down there? No, there's some rocks there. You told me it was in a rock. Told me you were loving it so much. I understand. It is clean. It is running nice. It looks nice. I think it looks nicer on my iPad screen than it is in OBS. So I think it looks better than what you all are seeing it look like. It's running better. If anybody is considering Apple Arcade, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure first off. Wait, I saw somebody with a... Oh, Scrooge is over here too. I'm so used to gliding and running quickly. This is weird for me. But I got Apple Arcade for the first time with a 4-month free trial from Best Buy with no purchase necessary. So if you're thinking about it and you want to try it out, that to me was a really good way to try it out. Because then I didn't have to pay for it if it didn't work or if I didn't like the games and stuff. And that's kind of a good amount of time to be able to try games and see if you like it. Wondering if we can do multiplayer between Switch and Apple Arcade. They said that we can. I want to test it. I've been waiting for somebody on Apple Arcade to get far enough that we could test it. I'm probably going to keep picking up their oregano. Right, I'm in here. Oh, I want to switch to the other thing. If we can, we could have 2 Scrooge's shops, right? That's what a ton of people have been doing. They're like, oh, my alt account had great stuff in the Scrooge store. I'm like, oh. But yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Yeah, we can test it together. Oh, could you, like, not tuck in my shirt, though? Do you not tuck in the shirt if I wear the other pants? No, you still do. This is a little too, like, I'm a real person. Okay, wait. I know I'm supposed to find the royal tools, but I want to see how the customization in Touch of Magic works on this platform. Alright, so any of the clothes, you can just make them in the Touch of Magic tool. This is the clothing customizer. And then the furniture, you have to craft the furniture and then you can customize it piece by piece. So we could make any of these things. We're gonna make this. How do I make it? Click it again. They tell you to be nice when making stuff. They tell you how the layers and colors work. Hi, Self-Care Witch. Welcome in. Why is my face like that? Alright, I'm gonna try first with the controller and I'm probably gonna switch around. I won't have nearly as many of the motifs as I usually do. But these, you can kind of put, they work like stamps or stickers, but a little bit different. And you can kind of put them on there. The white ones we can change the color of. And you can layer them, you can pattern them. There is so much you can do. Wait, what if I did a gradient? Right. Okay, this is so much easier. It's still a controller. It's so much better than on Switch. What is my scale? Is left trigger? I know you can't really see it because I have a white on white gradient. So let's change that color to something else. I kind of like that color. Why not? So now when I make it bigger, can I move it up? Like there maybe. And then with X, we have all of these different options. I hope where it goes out. This one should make it symmetrical, but you can see it doesn't quite make it symmetrical. You can do cutouts, you can do patterns. Oh, that is, you know, not what I was thinking. It works a lot better if you have one of the other motifs, but I kind of don't hate it. If I turn off global, there we go. If I turn off global, it makes a little bit more sense for the symmetry, I think. All right, let me use that menu so I can move it again. I don't know when I rotated it that way. Okay, this is so much more doable. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change the base color too. Look at all these colors. See, even just doing that, I feel like I have something that's a little bit more interesting. Should I do the bright purple? Ooh, dark purple. Do all blue. Love that gradient. Yeah, this is like, this is working really nice. And even just doing it something as simple as that, like I feel like, oh, now I've got a ton of interesting options. And these are all just right there. I don't have to find them. I don't have to store them. I don't have to buy them. Which is kind of where I hadn't been buying much of the clothes in this game at first. I like them all. There is a pretty low design limit though on how many things you can create. So I don't love that part. Should we do dark? Should we do... I might just do... I tend to... If you've watched me play Fashion Dreamer, I have a tendency to make a lot of these very bright colors. I can't figure out where my... it's gone. What am I on? I think I might be stuck. While open color picker. Yeah, we know that. That's great. Now what about when I want to close the color picker and I want to go back up to my layers though? That doesn't seem to be working. So let me try switching over to touchscreen. All right, touchscreen's working. Let's put a layer on using the touchscreen controls. I want to be able to like move my person around. There's a lot of motifs in here. I wasn't expecting to have so many to start out with. What I want to do, Add a little design. Add a bunch of stars. Add some adorable skulls. I put something on the back. We are going to see the back of the character quite a bit. The color ones, we will not be able to change the color on, but everything else we can. Put a skull on the back of my character. Oh! Oh! Alright, so that swoopy arrow, I was having trouble turning my character around, and so my brain thought, hey, that looks like a turn around arrow. It's gonna show me the back of my character. But instead, it just deleted the whole design. So that was disappointing because I did really like what we were making. Alright, what? I don't know what color it was. Is it this? Is it this? It seemed like a bright purple to me. Alright, layers. I used the first gradient, I think. This one? Alright, I am doing this on touchscreen, so I don't have any idea how it's gonna work. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. Except now that I touched that. So if my finger is in the center of the circle, I can move it. If I want to scale it, I just put my finger on that button and then move it in and out. The same thing for rotate. The biggest thing is I wish that the ring moved with it because I feel like that would make it easier for me to know what was going on. But yeah, we can get such better control on here. And I'm not using mouse and keyboard to do it. This is really nice. I wish... So when it first was announced, I feel like it was announced for iPad and for mobile. And then they never did it. And I was like, oh, because I wanted to play on something like that. And if they had, I think this is the way that I would have played. Probably. Definitely something weird happening. That's not the controls. That's just, what this... It's not the iPad, rather. That's just the way that this works. Did I just make it, like, smaller last time, or did I make it a lot bigger? Like, I can't even... I really like the placement we had last time, whatever that was. Maybe something like that? How do I... how do I place it now, though? Do I just tap? Yeah, I just tap outside of it. Let me try the camera. Okay, so that's auto camera. And then let's try 2 fingers, 3 fingers. Zoom? No. Move? No. How do you... Okay, so I can only hit for those standard camera angles when I'm in touchscreen mode. If I go back to this mode, however, you can see if I can zoom in and out using pushing down on the right stick, and then I'm supposed to be able to rotate. Yeah, see, and I can rotate the camera with the right stick, but I can't figure out how to do that using the touchscreen controls yet. Okay, let's add another motif. That's what the little pictures are called. I think if we feed the animals, sometimes they'll give you additional motifs. Interesting. Okay, how do I right trigger? Let me rotate it. Left trigger will let me make it a little bit smaller. We're gonna put a skull on the shoulder, maybe. So you're not gonna see my back if I'm wearing the backpack. There we go. Sure, it can be the same color. I feel like that's fine. And if I hit A, yeah, it places it. Oops. You know what? I want one of those on the other side. I don't know if that will have done it. Hit X again and then hit A. Did it put it on the other side? Because I'm on... Yeah, all right. Wait, how did I zoom out? Oh, yeah, because I was on global. Now I have skulls on my sleeves. And then, is there like a small pattern? I kind of want to put a gradient on the ends of the sleeve, but I wonder I could also like wrap a small pattern there instead. With the cloud. Or filigree. Let me see what the cloud looks like. I'm thinking we rotate it like this-ish. Rotate. Go. It's a little bit tricky on controller. I think you have more control with the touchscreen. But it is... I do this on Switch and this is worlds away better. Like, so much better. We do that, and then I want it to be on both sides. Oh, I could just pattern it all over the entire thing. I think I'm not going to do that, though. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much you can do with this. Like, I'll sit here for hours doing this. But like, if you're thinking, oh, I wish I could start the game and wear a dress or something, like, you can do that. Now, how do I save? Save and quit is B. All right, so then it's in here and I can switch into it just like anything else. If you want to make a hat, you can make a hoodie. Ooh, the hoodies are nice. Nope, I don't actually want to... How come when I'm using this one, it saves it even if I don't want to? But then there's also a way to do it where it just disappears. We could make some mini ears. Let's make some mini ears. What is up with my character's little frowny face? You're playing on mobile now? Nice. What color were my... Did I have purple? Maybe I should make it into the... I don't remember what color everything else was. I think it was that. And then I wish that I could change the color of the bow too. Okay, I'm in this place again where I'm kind of stuck. Using controller after changing the color. All right. So on the Touch of Magic controller, if we change our base color, I don't know how to get back to adding layers. That's really confusing. Right, so if I go back though, I can go back here. I would like to edit. Oh, Y. I have to hit Y to edit. Now I can do my layers again. I'm thinking, what if we apply that gradient to the ear part? Let's change it to that purple we were using, I think. Is this the purple? I don't even see it. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Something like that, maybe. And then if I'm on global and I do this, perfect. Is this my purple though? I feel like it's not. Ooh. Can't make it more. Thought it would be darker. I wonder if maybe having the dark color and then putting the light color on top kind of worked better. Because that doesn't have quite the effect I was hoping for. What do we put the little skulls or we could do the swirly design. Alright, make you smaller. Where are you? Oh, we can put the things on the bow. What if I put it on the... Oh, alright. We're gonna do symmetry. Let me zoom in. Said that this button would let me see. Okay. You can see it's like... There we go. Put a skull right in the middle. And then... we can put one on either ear, or we could do like the swirly thing maybe. Oh, the swirly thing on the bow. I like that idea. And then what do I want to put on the ears? We could put the Wally design, some suns. We could just put like a circle. Starburst. We could put the skulls. We could put moons. I want like the DDV sparkle. I don't think we have it though. I have this one if I rotated it. I feel like if I had too many motifs, like too many different shapes, it would be like, it's winter, we could add some snowflakes. I think I'm gonna need to change this color though. Oh yeah, you can kind of see them, they're kind of subtle. I do sort of like that, but let's see what other colors would look like. I mean, we could do black so that they blends with the bow. Or we could do white. Let me see what that looks like. And then symmetry. I don't know if I like the white or not. I think I do like the white, it's just I feel like I'm making two different sets, you know? But now that we can see where they are, like the black sort of works because the bow is black, whether I want it to be or not. I thought I was able to change the color of the bow. So it's a little confusing to me that it stayed black because I really did think it was gonna be different. We can make so much cute stuff on here. Lace. Lace. Come on. What am I missing? Okay. Alright, let's do that, and then let me put this back on. You know, we could do better, but I feel like this is a pretty good start. Do I have no accessories starting out? No. I can't make those. Whatever. I like it. It looks misty. We should have a jacket or something on. Let's go find the rest of those royal tools. I kind of want to talk to Scrooge. I should be picking up all of these. I want to see if we can see the royal tools. I don't remember where they are. So, ooh. I have a feeling we're going to need lots of sticks. The stumps I'm not going to be able to remove for a long time. I really want to find that shovel, because then we can plant some stuff. But we need to find the pickaxe. He said it was in a rock. There's a rock. Is it in that rock? Or is it in a different rock? Oh, hey, a chest. Watch it have a really cool jacket in it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to wear the thing I just made. It is clothing. Bright yellow shoes. Do I want to wear the bright yellow shoes? I mean, like, sort of. There's the pickaxe. All right. So we've got the pickaxe over here. Wait, that was a pretty cool shot. Whoa! Alright, so the pickaxe is a pretty big deal. Rocks and minerals. Alright, so we open the tool wheel, select the pickaxe, and just like everything else, it's the X button, so you're always using the same buttons. Let's try out the pickaxe. Oh. I feel like the tool wheel button is just like a little bit more prominent. Small chest recipe, other colorful chest recipes. Those were added like so late in the game. Right now we have that stony bench in the other recipe. Those I'm pretty sure are DLC recipes. So like I said, as you get materials, you just start unlocking all sorts of crafting things. Now we can see stuff. We're not running around in the dark. So if the darkness of the game makes it difficult for you to play, definitely go get the pickaxe first. Just like the game asks us to. Oh, weird. I've never seen this before. So on the top left, this is our quest tracker. Usually the entire quest is going to show, but for some reason on here, it wants me to expand it, like it's not going to show me everything. Usually the entire panel that you see on the right, it would show me like find the fishing rod, find the shovel, find the watering can. The watering can will be checked off. But in this version, it doesn't do that. I'm also gonna save. It should be auto-saving, but I'm used to playing on Switch where it crashes a lot, and so I just try to get into the habit of saving periodically. All right, so we have a pickaxe, we need to find the shovel, and we need to find the fishing pole. Oh, and I'm supposed to talk to Merlin. I think if I talk to Merlin, he may tell me where one of the other tools is. That's my guess. So I guess we could try doing that. There's also Scrooge, and I don't know if I should talk to Scrooge or not. Just for simplicity of keeping all the quest stuff together. I keep trying to... Oh, here. I do need to... So Merlin gave me these cookies. My energy bar is so small. So I get to go faster anytime I eat real food. Like cooked food, and it'll give me that sparkly bar. Then I can run faster and I can glide and stuff. I wonder how you glide on touchscreen. Alright, so this is a dream castle, holds many secrets. He can't seem to remember what's inside. Filled with mysteries to restore Dreamlight Valley.
Confound it all!
The night thorns, we haven't dealt with them before. They're stronger and take more magic to defeat. There's more to show me. Okay, well, I thought I was trying to talk to him about royal tools because it says talk to Merlin, but it actually had me talk to him for the other quest.
Listen closely.
I think he's going to tell me about the well. I'm not sure, though. The magic is connected to me. Acts of friendship, love, and care. Gaze into the well for more dreamlight. Need to gather the royal tools. All right, why was this even here? Okay, Mickey's been the gardener of the valley since the forgetting. Perhaps he knows the whereabouts of the watering can and the shovel. So if you're having trouble finding the watering can or the shovel, go talk to Mickey. Goofy for the fishing rod. But the path to the meadow is blocked.
Well, run along now.
So you earn Dreamlight by playing the game, basically. You can find it in the menu, and it'll help you also removing night thorns from the castle's entrance and other parts of the valley. Sparkly well. Oh, my tree isn't even here. A tree grows there as you get more of the Dreamlight duties completed. So it's kind of like your visual indicator of how you're doing in the game. So we still need to find the shovel and the fishing rod. We need to clear the way to the next biome. No, stop trying to feed the squirrel. So used to like being so much further in the game. This is so weird to me. More of these things. So we have the pickaxe that should let us get down to the meadow. I don't actually see Mickey. I also I'm surprised I haven't come across the shovel yet. I could see it being like behind his house though. Oh, we have a different squirrel over here. This squirrel will feed. I think we fed the other one, right? But not this one. There we go. Yeah, we fed 2 squirrels today. You have to keep, if you keep feeding the squirrels or whatever critters there are over several days. No, stop. they will become your companion. I am just hitting all around buttons. Please hit the right buttons. Please stop feeding the squirrel. It used to be that you could only feed them once a day, so like that wouldn't happen. And now you can feed them multiple times, but only one time each day is gonna count. Let's see. Behind Mickey's? No. Tried to press the button. Wait, let me run over that one. Let's see if Mickey's in his house. He is in his house. All right.
Hey, over here.
We'll talk to him. Glad to see you too. You can't remember things, probably because of the night thorns and the forgetting.
Thanks, pal.
Track our quests so we can level up friendship with anyone. I think I tried remove the night thorns in his house. This is a new quest. I just tracked it. Oh, he has a stove, so I'd be able to cook things in his house before I have the stove in my own house. What? Okay, so this memory has Remy, Beast, Vanellope, and Eve, and the shovel. The shovel is by the restaurant. I ran right past it. Okay. Talk to Mickey about the memory. There's still night thorns and a chest I need to get in here. Put that book on his table. So he remembers Remy and all the recipes he gave him to keep safe. He buried the recipes all over the valley. Remy's recipes could help me make meals to keep my energy up. What? The collection? Just telling me where the collection menu is? Oh, and that in collections, if you look at an ingredient, it'll tell you where in the valley you can find it, which is useful. We have another memory orb. Puts on a good front, but I can tell utterly heartbroken. Minnie was his other half, and now she's disappeared. I don't know how long it'll be before... What? Before what? Alright, let's also see what was in that pouch. Is it gonna be Mickey related? A black mini backpack. I think we're gonna put on that backpack instead of the one I'm wearing. Let's see. Back items. It's pretty cute. So we need to find the location in Mickey's memory. Pretty sure we know where that is. Oh, now synced to real time. The game is now synced to your time. The time will change from day to night as time passes. Characters will follow their own schedules and make sure to come back daily to discover new things. Do not time travel in this game, it'll break the game. Mickey had a special recipe around here. So we're supposed to find it, but there's the shovel. Let me just clear these night thorns. Alright, so we have the shovel. If you're looking for the shovel is outside Chez Remy, the little restaurant on the other side of the plaza from your house. And we use it the same way we do the rest of the tools. And then we can dig up any of these sparkling holes. It's so nice to see them sparkle again. On the Switch, I feel like they made it so that they only sparkle when you're like really close to them. And not nearly as much, so they're a little bit harder to see. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Use the fruit salad recipe in my backpack. I dug up a fruit salad recipe? Alright. So recipes look like little books, and then you just click use to learn it. Oh, so I know how to make chocolate chip cookies. Don't I have chocolate chip cookies? All I need to do for fruit salad is cook one fruit. Alright, and then I have to talk to Mickey to complete that quest. Sure, we'll plant a carrot. Why not? Mickey, 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 talk to me. Talk to me.
Hi.
We did it. We found the shovel and the recipe for a fruit salad. Is it magical fruit salad or something?
Ooh.
Keep looking, find even more recipes. Alright, we'll have to gather ingredients. Meet him. Wait, meet him where? In his house or my house? And we're gonna make fruit salad, I guess. There are some overalls. Oh, and it's gonna teach me how to change my clothes, which I know how to do. So I have new overalls if I want to wear those. I also need to... Alright, let's see. Talk to Mickey in his garden. Okay, not much left of the garden. Minnie wouldn't be happy. She loves gardens. So we need to make this recipe for fruit salad. We need fruit like apples. You know what would be great with fruit salad? Some crackers. So I need to make crackers and fruit salad. No, I wanted to read that. Okay. So he's sad because Minnie isn't here. Minnie's crackers are super easy to bake. They only take some wheat. So he's going to give me the recipe for that. We have to start gardening before cooking. So to get some wheat, we'll have to plant it. So he's going to give me seeds. That is lettuce. Okay, he's given me a variety of seeds.
Thanks, pal.
So we need to dig, plant a seed, and water it. All right, so it wants me to plant at least 3 wheat. Let's make sure that holding this button down, yeah. So I can just hold the button down and it just keeps automatically digging holes for me, which is really nice. Oh, nice. I got some soil, so it unlocked additional crafting recipes too. Look at all these recipes I'm getting. I figure I have a lot of seeds in my pocket, so I'm gonna dig a few more holes than he needs me to. Or at least I was before I realized how little energy I have. All right, so we need to plant 3 wheat. All right. So that completed that task. I think I'm just gonna plant the rest of it because why wouldn't you? Oh my goodness. No! How did you have energy to dig up the hole but not energy to plant the seed? That seems silly. Alright, dig, plant. I don't know, he gave me lettuce, I'm gonna plant this lettuce too. I've got a whole bunch of carrots, and the carrots are really good crops for making money. So I think I'm gonna plant those here. Planting them in the meadow, I'm pretty sure is better. But we'll just plant them here since we have the area. I feel like maybe I made this a little bit bigger than I meant to. Width-wise, because I didn't think I wanted it to come all the way out to the path, but that's fine. Alright, Mickey, gonna be okay if you move, or... Won't be too much here. Because I don't know how many seeds I have. I've been getting these seeds every time I dig up a night thorn. Whoa, do I have 30 something of them? Alright, well I certainly don't have 30 something of plots dug yet. I do need to learn the crackers recipe, and I need to water these. Wheat grows really, really fast. Oh wait, I need to remember to collect those Dreamlight duties. I have not been doing that either. And I'm out of energy. I feel like I would be fine if games didn't have an energy or stamina bar. All right, it does want me to learn the crackers recipe, so let's do that. Yeah, it's just wheat. Let's just plant these last two and then we'll water the stuff. Well, actually, let's talk to Mickey. There's one thing I know about this game. Don't do things out of order because it could break. I don't know what was back there. All right, let's talk to Mickey. I do want to water them. Yep. All right, he's going to tell me to water them. All right, so we are going to water it. I feel like you could have really easily made the game dialogue so that you didn't have the player name in it at all. And that would have maybe made things easier for them and me. Okay, so we're going to have to wait for the crops and we're supposed to talk to Mickey. Okay, so I'm supposed to get the ingredients for fruit salad. Apples from the trees. I might have to wait for them to grow if I've already picked them all, though.
Thanks, pal.
I'm gonna need the wheat as well. Okay, but it says I can just go to my house with Mickey to start cooking. I guess because I picked that wheat that was next to my house and I picked the apples. You can see how quickly the wheat grows. Most of the vegetables are gonna take a lot longer, but the wheat is like almost instant. I just want to fill this in. So it's like a nice little box here. And I'm gonna put the rest of the carrots and then we're gonna go to my house with Mickey to cook, even though I don't have a stove. Maybe he's gonna give me one. Almost done. Just a few more carrots. All right, and then we will water these. Oh, I missed one here. Plant you. And actually, let's smash that because I do have just one more carrot seed. And we have this one more plot here. And then we can water it. Water you all. Water you. Pick those up. Alright, it says to go to my house with Mickey to start cooking, so let's do that. Oh, I have the carrots that are over here already. So we can expand and customize the house or store your energy by coming in, and the house storage is an inventory. Alright, great. Mickey, come inside and we'll talk. I'm afraid if you lurk in the doorway, I'm gonna end up just leaving the house.
Hiya, pal.
Still missing one very important ingredient, a stove. You'll need one in your house before you can start cooking. He's got an extra. So he's gonna give me a stove. We have a stove now.
So long for now.
It's telling us how to use that furniture menu. So we need to place, don't water the house. I'm gonna place the stove. Sure. Whoops. No, 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 no. He didn't tell me to do this yet. Okay, it totally does tell me to make fruit salad and crackers by interacting with the stove. I feel like my first stove, and probably the stove that I still use, is like dirty and mossy in my other game. So it's kind of nice that I have like a nice one now. No, not history. Recipes, so we can make crackers. How do I autofill on here? Is this one? And this one. Alright, so it's the same placement of buttons as it was on the Switch. Alright, so I made crackers. And now I need to make fruit salad. I'm pretty sure I know how to make fruit salad, but, you know. Oh, don't do that. There we go. And I can do this because I've been getting coal from mining, and also the starter package from Merlin also had some coal in it. Alright, talk to Mickey. Finish this up. I have to find Remy's recipe still. Oh, he gave me a sink. And I've leveled up with Mickey, so now Mickey is level 2 friendship. We can see his friendship rewards, so as we level up and do quests with him, those are things that we can unlock. And then we can give him a role. So when we give him one of these and we hang out with him, he's our buddy villager. He'll give us extras when doing this activity, so I feel like, you know, Mickey should be gardening. He seems into it. Forgot, and then I level up as well, so I think our levels are still maxed at 40. Why does my character look so strange? Like I don't know. I definitely look different, but I couldn't tell you what's different. Alright, so my max energy increased a little bit, thank goodness. I got a new floor.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Watch your friendships grow. Wait, do we have higher friendship levels? This is something I wanted to kind of test in my base game, but I haven't really paid enough attention to yet because it says watch your friendships grow and it shows level 14. Right now, for the past year, level 10 has been max friendship with a villager. So do we have a higher max friendship with villagers now? Do I have to go back and like re-friend everybody in my main save? It'll help you. Your energy will go up. Maybe they were just talking about my level? Alright, so foodception complete. And we got new ears from Mickey. I mean, I have these, but you could wear regular ones. He is so cute. Alright, let's...
I'm glad to see you.
So we can talk to him. Have daily conversations. That'll raise our friendship level. It'll also give you sometimes some useful tips and things like that.
So long for now.
And then we can also... We can give him gifts and we can hang out with him. And his gifts each day will have we'll have some favorites, but you can also gift him just about anything. So we need the fishing pole from the meadow. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna save. I had notifications I needed to clear. Right, we have some dirt over here. You know, I should probably put some of these things down because my pockets are getting pretty full. But I don't really have much storage, so not sure how that's gonna go. I don't have a lot of options for where to put things. Alright, do we have the smart transfer button? There we go. With that, at least everything that already had a place in there automatically goes. Oh, there's only one level of storage. That's really not enough. Do you have storage in you? No. Hmm. Can I drop this in here? Great, we're gonna do that. I don't know. This is not efficient at all. But yeah, I don't have any other options. That's one of the things that in games always gets me. The storage and inventory management. If you get rid of that, get rid of like... I'm gonna keep picking things up. Like inventory management and stamina management and things. I'm like, why? For me, it's not like adding anything. All right, let's clear these so we can get over to the meadow. We need to meet Goofy and we need to find the fishing pole, which we were told were down here. Oh, I wish I could gift myself storage containers from my other save or like coins or something. Oh, hey, another chest. I wonder what's in it. I love opening chests and seeing what's inside. Oh, hey, I leveled up. And I got a new wall for my house. What is this? Another memory orb. Scrooge can't for the life of him figure out why Goofy's stall is more profitable. Goofy started trying to help and that's going as funnily as Goofy. As always, something. More sticks. Mickey leveling up. So any activity I do is gonna help, while Mickey is my buddy, is gonna help level up Mickey. But if I do gardening with him, it's gonna really help level him up and he's gonna give me extras. So we just unlocked a Mickey Mouse motif so I could like put that on some of the clothing we were making earlier. Oh, just a coin? I mean, actually, I like having coins because I'm early game. I need all the coins I can get. So any of these little activities, helping me with the Dreamlight, helping me level up Mickey, and helping me level up my character to make my stamina bar just a little bit more. Smash some rocks and things. Really, we're down here to look for Goofy and that fishing pole. You know what? I should clear some of my Dreamlight duties. How do I do that? There, we go over to Dreamlight. Look at all of these. There's different fruits. We've got gardening. We've got cooking. Did some cooking already. Some friendship already. A little bit of mining. I guess not very much mining. It says plant vegetables on Eternity Isle. I have not done that, but I'll take the points. Sure. All right, we're saved. We're good. Let's keep clearing this stuff away. The way that the rocks melt into the grass looks so weird. Thought I could smash that rock, but that is a decorative rock, so no. These rocks are on the outside, could have gems in them. And then these are just... I think they're only stone. Could they have coal? I think they're only stone. There's a coin up there I didn't pick up. Luckily, it wasn't one of the ones that disappears, so it's still there for me. No, my energy. I should have maybe cooked some more stuff, but I didn't. Oh, Goofy is probably in his house too. Probably gonna have to clear that so that we can get to him. No, I don't want to go back to my house, but I should probably go back to my house, refill my energy. I'm also like, I want to talk to Scrooge, but I want to maybe get all my royal tools in order first. All just hanging out in my house. Does it? Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna do something. I don't know how quickly this works. But I know from tracking all of the updates that at some point they added the ability to recharge your energy by like sitting on a bench. Oh, I didn't even clear this part of up here. I'm very like a clear the entire area first kind of person. And so I'm like, wait, I shouldn't have gone to the meadow yet. I need to do... No, please. Should have cleared this whole area first. Mickey's already level 4. Look at that. Just doing all our regular, everyday stuff. Yeah, look at all these night thorns that are still here. Did I do nothing over here? I feel like I did nothing. I think I meant to do that stuff after the shovel and I got sidetracked with the farming and different things. Maybe we'll clear that when we come back for Scrooge. We can continue on. But if you sit on a bench or something, it's supposed to also recharge your energy. I just don't know. It's very slow. I don't even see my bar moving. Because I was like, I'm gonna go put a bench down by the down by farming so that I can really easily recharge my energy. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work because it's way too slow. Alright, let's go continue down here. Oh, we have more rocks to smash? No, that's a camera. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, I feel like did my lip color change? Something changed. I feel like when I used the furniture menu, like something in my face changed. Or not the furniture menu, the wardrobe menu. Even though I didn't actually change my face, like my face changed. Okay, I just unlocked a bed. That's pretty neat. I do like being able to level up pretty quickly. New chest, I can also see that there's gems over there, so that'll give me a little bit more Dreamlight. What is it? Oh, why is it just a coin? I mean, like, those are helpful too. I just feel like, you know, if it's a yellow chest, it should be a coin. If it's a green chest, it should be clothing or furniture or something. Like, seems like the colors should relate to what they are. It's a bunny. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, more rock? I think I'm gonna run up to the top and grab some carrots so that we can feed the bunny. Seems like a good idea. And I'll stop in my house because my energy is pretty low. Early game, I feel like my energy is just like nothing. Oh, sure, we can plant another carrot. See? Mickey gave me an extra carrot because I picked that one. He's not max friendship. That flower just spawned there, huh? Probably should have put the gradient on the back of my sweater thing. Alright, so I have carrots, so let's see if we can find that bunny. Let me also grab my pickaxe. There's the bunny. Alright, we have to chase the bunny. Where did the bunny go? Chase the bunny again. Chase the bunny again. Alright, and then I can approach the bunny. And I'm gonna feed the bunny. A carrot. Alright, I'm gonna also collect some of that Dreamlight we've been racking up. Okay, and I'm gonna save to iCloud. So in this version, we don't have a GameLoft account because those are for cloud saving between platforms. Instead, you just save to iCloud, no GameLoft login required. So that one was a piece of memory instead of a whole memory like we've been getting. There's a chest. I feel like this chest, this one's gonna have coins in it, right? Because it's yellow? Yes. I wish I had more coins than that in it. Okay, that is the bunny that I already fed, right? Wait, did I just find... Let's track that. So I found a broken fishing rod. So I think I need to talk to Goofy to fix that. What? Alright, so that's just a visual glitch, but we did get a new piece of furniture from Mickey as he leveled up. No, I don't want to feed the bunny a second time, thank you. Broken garden. So these things, yes, I do need to go find Goofy. What is this? This looks different to me. Shouldn't it be sparkling? Oh, what? What are you? Are you a quest item I shouldn't have? Oh no! My inventory is full and it's telling me to sell things at Goofy's stall, but I don't have Goofy's stall and I can't sell things to get it because... Alright, somebody remind me that book is there. We need to do something about my inventory being full and I'm honestly not sure what it should be. Because all of my inventory is full, so I can only like, what, drop stuff? Alright, let's maybe talk to Goofy.
Gosh, I could use some help.
Alright, we can give him the broken fishing pole.
Whoa!
Telling him we're friends.
Wow!
We're gonna be good pals. So much I want to show you. It's my stall. We'll have to clean it up though, and I can't go. And we can go fishing. He has to find his lucky fishing rod. We already found it, but it seems broken. Didn't we just give it to him the first time we saw him?
Whoa!
All fixed now. Now that he has his lucky fishing rod, he'll give you this other one. Okay, so he's giving me the magical fishing rod, the royal tool that we needed. So now we have a fishing pole. And we got a fishing hat. That's pretty neat. Alright, so he's gonna give us a fishing tutorial. So we fish in the ripples. Let me get the fishing pole out. Why is he over there and I'm over here? Follow Goofy to fishing spots. Hold X to cast, aim in the ripples, A quickly every time the circle turns green. Catch something with Goofy. Alright. I should have like one pocket space now for this fish. Alright, we caught a fish. A rainbow trout. My very first fish.
How you doing today?
Gotta show it to
Good to
Goofy.
see ya. Mm-hmm.
Can sell the fish at his stall as soon as we reopen it. I would like to reopen your stall. Follow him to the stall. Great.
Ooh.
It's a little more run down than he thought. That's okay. construction company can fix it. All right, how do you fix it?
Greetings, neighbor.
You can have the stall at no extra cost, but next time we'll have to pay him something. All right, we got Goofy's stall. So we should talk to Goofy.
Whoa!
Free sample of some seeds, except I don't have the pocket space for them. How are those in my pocket right now? Choose an item to drop. I guess let's drop this a stack of stone, because oh, I need to drop a lot of stuff, huh? Drop these carrots. Alright, fine.
Whoa! Oh, I just love
Fishing expedition complete. Great. I'm gonna plant like all the seeds that I have so that I can make space. And then we're gonna go pick some stuff and sell it so that I have some money. We also need to talk to Merlin to advance the main quest. And I need to talk to Scrooge. Because he had a quest marker above his head. I'm hoping it's about opening his store. Let's see. Ah, I'm out of energy. All right, wait. I probably have something I can eat. That'll also free up pocket space, which would be great. That did nothing. Those crackers were not very useful. Neither is this fruit salad. Just eat a bunch of raspberries, maybe. Carly May raid. Welcome in, Carly May, and viewers, community. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. If anybody's here and has not checked out Carly May, she has super chilled streams with shiny hunting, Animal Crossing, villager hunting, all sorts of stuff. Well worth checking out. Welcome in, raiders. We have this. It should spin around and say welcome. We'll see. I have played a ton of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it only just came to Apple Arcade on December 5th for the very first time. So we're starting a brand new game. I'm playing this on my iPad with an Xbox controller. And it is running better than it does on the Switch. We found a couple little bugs here and there, but it is smooth for the most part. It's amazing. I'm very surprised that it's running as well as it is. So yeah, hi Risha, grabbing food. Enjoy your food. You're home working, Pluto. Nice. But feel free, Carly May, take care of yourself. You know, get some food, get some rest. I understand if anybody coming in with the raid needs to raid and run too. But thank you for joining us. We just got all of our royal tools, and my pockets are full. So I'm digging some holes so we can hopefully plant some of the seeds and free up some space. But welcome in, everybody. I do a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Animal Crossing, very occasionally Pokemon. Like, I play it a lot, but not as much on stream, even though I sort of want to. And a random other stuff, Fashion Dreamer, the Suika game, things like that. We stream this game every Wednesday, but this week was a huge update for the game and the expansion pass and the full release. So we've been streaming this game on my main save where we're fully up to date and looking at all the new stuff most of this week. And then we just started today this brand new save of the game from the beginning on Apple Arcade because it just came out. So I'm switching back and forth between using an Xbox controller and using the touchscreen on the iPad. But yeah, the little guy you see in the corner is my cuttlefish stream pet. There are oh, please don't undig the hole. Has a number of little commands that we change up from time to time so he can do stuff. He also waves hi to you. What are other ones that we have right now? Things like that. And then we have I have a bunch of silly little chat commands. I think I've got like 20 different ones for that, and then we have some additional overlay ones. Yes, we leveled up and we got... I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is it supposed to be a window? I'm not even sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let me know if the sound balance is working okay, because playing this game on the iPad, I still feel like I don't hear the same sound balance you do, so I'm not entirely sure how it sounds with the new thing. Right, can I... Wait, wrong tool? Is Mickey gonna be in my way? No, he's fine. Oh right, I forgot that digging holes levels up the villagers too. It's so weird seeing everything like new again, except when I played this on Switch, like a year ago when it first came out, year and a half ago I guess, it would crash so frequently and stuff would take so long. This is like a whole different game. It is smooth on Apple Arcade. It is so nice. Is it working? Gotta go get some food? Yes, go get some food. Thanks for coming in, Carly Mae, and bringing your community over. I hope you get some good rest and nourishment and things after stream. I have to go stand in my house so that I have my energy replenished. So I'm still so early game that my energy just goes away really fast. We have seeds we can plant. Is there anything else in here I can... My pockets are full and I'm not sure what to do with my stuff. So I'm just kind of, you know, dropping random stuff in my house. Drop a fish, flower. I do need to like... I can plant some seeds when we go back outside. I can sell some stuff when we go back outside. But... Oh, I wanted to pick the crops because then I can sell those to Goofy. But I didn't have the pocket space to be able to pick things. So I wasn't able to do that. Oh, wait. I want to actually... I have to remember that the small things that I ignore in my main save are actually very useful early in game, and I should remember to go pick them up. I feel like the lettuce I should maybe keep, but the carrots are a pretty good, like, money-making crop. And Mickey's just gonna make a mess, and he's gonna pick carrots too, but he's gonna throw them on the ground, make me pick them up a second time. Oh my gosh, this is so much faster than on Switch. That's amazing. Do you know how much more I could have gotten done in this game if I got to play it at this speed from the beginning? So much better. Alright. I'm realizing maybe I didn't need to do all those holes down there because I could just plant some stuff here too. Let's plant those. Those were the sample he gave me. And so are these. I thought he gave me something else, but it might have been carrots, and then that would have blended with all the ones I already had. Got some achievements I can collect and get some more Dreamlight. It looks like Mickey is getting close to the next level. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's on that side of the fence. Alright, so I didn't have as many seeds in my pocket as I thought I did. We will be selling things. I'm thinking maybe we should go talk to Scrooge because I do want his store open. His store opening, I think, is going to be one of our main things that we need to do to unlock, like, the DLC and multiplayer.
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright. So, talking to Scrooge. The whole village is kind of a mess. true visionary seize opportunities. After the sky went dark, most of the villagers skedaddled, and fewer clients came until they stopped altogether. He doesn't know where they all went. He stayed to take care of the shop and his money, because he's Scrooge McDuck. Night thorns locked him in, and he can't remember anything after that. He's starting to remember. Alright, so what's the deal? Help him make enough star coins to put his shop back in business. He'll make sure it's stocked with everything. Yeah, I pay him to set up a store where I can pay him for the stuff that's in the store. Find a sign next to his shop.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, we're gonna need to click on the sign. And then we can do stuff. That was just a map though. You check making sense of things. Use the sign to repair it. I think I'm gonna need coins first, and I haven't sold anything. Oh, we can open it for 1,000 coins? Oh, I have coins just from clearing night thorns, and I haven't sold anything. And I had enough to open a store. The upgrades are gonna be way more expensive.
Hello.
Okay, and he gave me back 400 coins. That's pretty good. Come in and take a look around.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, alright, let's see what the shop is like. I haven't seen early game shop in so long. It's nice things. Oh, look, we could get the candy hair. I mean, we could if I, like, had money, which I don't. A pirate hat? I do kind of like the pirate. 10,000 coins! Alright, well I like the pirate hat, but I can't go upstairs because I'd have to upgrade for that. Pretty nice dress. Some overalls. We already have some overalls. Some neat little items. I don't think I even have a sewing machine on my main save. This is ship in a bottle. Oh, the front windows aren't here yet. Okay, so he has some cool stuff. Oh, it says I have to buy something from the store. What do we buy, though? I want the hat, but I don't have any money for the hat. For any of the clothes, really? We could buy maybe the table. Nope, can't afford the table. So the sewing machine, then. I guess we're buying the sewing machine. That's all I have money for.
Greetings, neighbor.
Because he did give me 400 coins, so, you know. Okay, now we need to talk to him for the quest.
Good for you.
Alright, so we did that part of the quest. Scrooge's grand reopening. Is something else for me. Oh, there's a chest over here. I forgot to look for that. What's completely ruined? He has no customers. First, he needs a way to show the villagers of Dreamlight Valley that Scrooge is open for business. Okay. Put together an outfit to wear around the village to promote his shop. Oh, he's giving me... This is when we get the Scrooge tea. Okay, so we need to put on the Scrooge shirt to advertise his shop. Okay, I've got that. Alright, so walk around the village wearing the shirt. We also need to collect some softwood and craft some signs. Alright, look out for... I can't even read that. There we go. I'm just gonna look at it bigger. Wait, that was supposed to bring me directly to the quest tab. We need 12 softwood. Now, I have some softwood. It's not showing up here, so I'm thinking I need the softwood in my pocket. Have I figured out how to make oasis sand? I have not tried to make oasis sand. You have to make it. It's not just the sand you collect. I also don't have the Oasis open in the DLC on my main save. So I'm not sure. But the Dreamlight Wiki might know. You haven't found it? It sounds like something that I would dig for. There's a lot of the resources that are diggables, but check the wiki and see. I might not be far enough in the DLC to know yet. So I'm not sure. Okay, what is our... It's probably going to be a shirt. Wait, how do I have 2 pouches? I guess there was another one I didn't open. Hey, we've got earrings. We can put those on. I really want to see what's going on with my face, too. And a necklace. All right, those are my first pieces of jewelry and things. Oh, if I just go to all, I'll be able to see it because we don't have very much in here right now. I mean, should we wear the fishing hat since we do have a new hat? I like it and I don't like it. It's pretty basic. I like my custom ones too. Let me see. I feel like it changed. I guess it didn't change my... Did it take off like all of my makeup? Because I feel like the eyeshadow isn't showing anymore. And it has a lot of opacity. Yeah, see? I knew something wasn't showing. I'm not saying like that's what I was going for. But it felt like something was off. We don't need it. I think it changed the colors of it at some point. Like I didn't change it. But the game, I don't know what color it was before. I think it was something light. I had it on the game defaults. But like, I was like, my face looks really weird and I think it's all the makeup disappeared when I changed something else. No, let's try that. I feel like maybe not the black. Should the outer be lighter? Could be colorful. We could go for full neon. That's interesting. I have no idea how to do anything normal looking in this game. I'm always just like, here's a fun, bright, ridiculous color. Or something really dark. Do we match the eyeshadow to our new stuff I made? What are the other... Maybe? I think we had it on this one at first. I've been wearing like weird stuff. Like right now I'm a deer in the in my main save. Because we just got some normal stuff. Or not normal stuff. I just got some Star Path stuff that's like that. Right, let's do that. And then what else did it change my entire mouth or just change the color? So yeah, I was like, something looks off. I thought I had gone with this one, but I guess I must have gone with this one. But yeah, you can see here, like it turned these off. Oh, that is, no, this is too much. No, thank you. How do I? It had such nice defaults. I don't understand. Oh, we could make it purple. This is like way too much. We're going from one extreme to another. I do sort of like the idea of just doing like something weird and blue, but yeah, what color was this on before? Like that? It seems kind of intense. I feel like I need to tone down the eyes now that I have that. I wonder what made it... Yeah, so if you feel like your face has suddenly changed in this game, there's a pretty good chance that it did. Because who knows what's going on. I feel like I had something light. It's weird. That feels more normal. Did it change anything else that I wasn't paying attention to? Probably did. I don't know. It's a little bit better. What? Are you singing over here, Mickey?
This place.
What am I doing? I need 12 softwood. I am totally distracted. I don't know which tool I want. I was gonna sell stuff to Goofy. Where's all the softwood? Didn't I? I feel like I had already collected a bunch of it, so I should have some, and it's not showing any. Oh, it's all over here. Yeah, see, I have plenty. Alright, I knew we had... I think this is gonna unlock crafting, too. We've been unlocking crafting recipes, but we haven't been able to actually craft anything yet. Oh, and there's a ton more
I've got a job
here. Are you Scrooge?
Good day to you.
To craft
Thank you
signs,
kindly.
place them throughout the village. Alright. Not gonna tell me how? I mean, like, I know that there's a crafting bench in here, but like,
Great to see
that totally looked like Scrooge just pushed Goofy. Soil. Since when is soil something I can make? That doesn't seem right. Soil something I can dig up. I want to know. Turn rich soil into regular soil. I think that seems wrong. Why would you? Don't do that. Don't do that. How many of these do I need? He told me I only needed to collect 12 softwood. No, wait. Quest furniture. These signs. That's what I need. There we go. I'm so glad I didn't craft the other ones. Maybe it's 4 because it was 12 softwood. Access your inventory via the backpack, then find the signs in the furniture section. Okay. Wait, I have another quest with Mickey that unlocked too? There's so many quests in this game.
me words. A
Feel like a
villain and their
questy
riches
game.
are soon parted.
This is... Oh. Did you see the Mickey Scrooge? Alright, furniture. We need to place these somewhere. What if I just put them by his shop? Does that count? How far away do they need to be? I remember before I felt like I needed to place them all over. I'm hoping these are spread out enough that counts. Talk to Scrooge. Alright, Scrooge, I put up your signs. I'm wearing your shirt.
Ah,
I feel like I should get a cut of the profits for the advertising. Something to hang in my house. It's a sign. The front of the shop, a little bit of polish just to say we have everything you need. Collect some flowers to make flower pots to decorate the front. Okay, he's giving me pots. I've been collecting
Remember,
flowers.
thank
Which
you
flowers do you
kindly.
need? Dandelion and rising pensternum using the items that I've collected. Alright, I don't know which items that is, but apparently I have collected enough of them
yippee!
that we're ready to craft stuff. I don't know how many of these I need. Did he tell me? Did it tell me? Let's see. I did though. I crafted one of them. It says 2 and 2, so maybe we're supposed to craft 2 of them. I feel like it didn't actually tell me in the quest log though that I should be crafting 2. It just says it. It doesn't say A, but it also doesn't say 2. It just says pot. Just one. Okay, it was 2, and now we need to place them near the store.
Full market day.
What are those things to the right? Alright, we have placed them
Over here.
near the store, and we'll talk to Scrooge again. Oh, what? Guys. You cannot occupy the same physical space. I was talking to Scrooge, but now I'm talking to Mickey because Mickey is inside Scrooge. Well, now we're talking to Mickey. I don't even know if we're in a quest dialogue with Mickey or an everyday dialogue. He wants to make a birdhouse with some flowers and some wood. Yep, that's a quest. Alright, Mickey, could you get out of Scrooge so I can talk to... I need to push the tube. Disturbing. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Nope, I need to talk to you. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
So I can finish up this quest I'm trying to do. Okay, gifting me my own crafting station. Alright, great. What is that? Can you give me another one of his signs? And we've leveled up with Scrooge to level 2. You can see all of his rewards. Oh, that's where the top hat comes from. Oh, what should we give him? Mining? Digging? Mining? Digging? I guess I'll be doing digging pretty early on for some of the farming, but I'm also mining. He likes gemstones. Do I like better? The arcade edition or regular? It is hard to say, but in terms of performance, because my experience with the regular version is on the Switch, the Apple Arcade version is so much better. It's so much better. I mean, it's in many of the ways, not all of the ways, but in terms of smoothness, I feel like though I expected the graphics to be better. They're not bad, but like I'm looking at this path and expecting it to have more detail to it than it does. But it does look really nice on the iPad. I like Touch of Magic and decorating. The controls are so good on the iPad version. But performance-wise, it's much cleaner on the arcade version than it is on the Switch. But when I played the early game, it was like a year ago, and it would crash like every 20 minutes on the Switch. No crashes yet. But there's some things that you like sort of can't do. You'd be playing on iPad too, so right now I'm playing on iPad with my Xbox controller, but I can easily switch back and forth to, I just tap on the screen and I can play in touch controls. There have been a few things where I'm playing with the touch controls and there's no way to do something. Like when I was creating my character, there wasn't, I changed the eyes, but then there was no way to go back to the rest of the menu on the touch controls that I found. I did everything I could think of and there was nothing there, so I switched to controller and it was fine. So I feel like if you're gonna play on iPad, definitely connect your controller. It's just Bluetooth to the iPad and it's no big deal. But I do like, because I've played since the beginning, I do like doing DreamSnaps. I do like the Star Pass, stuff like that. But if I had started from the beginning without it, I wouldn't miss it because I wouldn't know it was there, you know? So that's kind of the only thing that's not here. along with you can't transfer your save to a different platform, but like I can transfer my save to my my MacBook Pro, so I can play it on my computer at higher resolution if I want to. Ooh, another recipe. But like it's running beautifully, but there's definitely a few things with the controls where I'm like, there's no way to do this in touchscreen, and that seems like an unintentional oversight. Also, you'll notice that my name in the game is pretty random. That's because it took my Game Center ID and made it my in-game name, and I was not expecting that. I feel like they really shouldn't have done that. That's not normal. So double check what your Game Center ID is. It's probably something random that, you know, Apple picked for you. But I like that's one of those things where I'm like, okay, that was unexpected. Level 6 with Mickey already. These guys are leveling up fast. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way it's been performing so far. Decorating and Touch of Magic have been really nice. I want to try it when I play it on the computer. I think I might try it with a Nintendo Pro Controller or the Switch Pro Controller just to see how that is. But I'm like, when I play on Switch, I'm using controller. So why are the controller controls on that not as nice as they are in here? That's a little bit strange to me. But the Apple Arcade and devices as a platform make controller support so easy. Like you just, any Bluetooth controller that's Apple supported should work. So Joy-Cons work, Pro Controller works, Xbox Controller works, all of those things should be just fine. And if you get it on Apple Arcade, then you can also play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is a remarkably good game. You like questy things and cute stuff and like Zelda-like puzzles and exploration. That's the other game. Oh, my pockets are full again. Every time I find a floaty book, my pockets are full. All right, let's actually... We have Goofy's stall open so we can see if I can sell stuff to him now. I don't remember what it is I want to sell. Yes, another bonus. How could you not want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? That is another game that we cover extensively on the channel. So it was kind of like really neat when this finally came to Apple Arcade. I feel like from the beginning it was supposed to be, and like I thought they advertised it as coming to mobile, and then they didn't, and it wasn't until now that it came out on it. Another thing to consider, like, what is your thoughts on microtransactions? Because the main version, it's gonna be all over the place and in your face like all the time, all the things, and do like battle pass style things where you're like, oh, I need to do this to get this other thing. You don't have any of that on the Apple Arcade version. And so people have really different, you know, thoughts and opinions on that, which are all fine, but you have to figure out, like, for you, would it be helpful for you to not see those things so that you're not tempted by them? And, you know, they do weird stuff to your brain. Then the Apple Arcade version might be better. But also with this one, you do have to pay monthly, which can be good or bad because it could be, you know, that seems to fit into your budget now, but then maybe a couple months from now your budget changes and it doesn't fit in there anymore, but you still want to play the games, and then you can't, and that's not great. I really don't like subscription models either. I think with Hello Kitty Island Adventure, it's made for Apple Arcade. They have monthly major updates, so it's like the first game where I'm like, oh, I see why this works. This game almost does, but I feel like with this game, if this was going to be your only game, you could like pay for it 1 month, play everything that they have, and then just cancel your subscription and wait for them to update it again. And then whenever there's a bunch of stuff you want to play, pay for it again, and played them. But for me, this is my first month actually paying for it because when Hello Kitty Island Adventure came out in the middle of the summer, it's 4 months ago, I found at Best Buy, which I just checked and it's still active, Best Buy has a 4-month no purchase free trial of Apple Arcade. So you can play games for 4 months without paying anybody any money. So I feel like I would do that if you're not sure about a game, if you're not sure if that's the thing you want to do. And if you, whether it's free, I think even on the free trial, but certainly afterwards, you can share your Apple Arcade subscription with like 6 people or something. So I know for people who have like a bunch of kids, it'll be like them and then like their sibling who also has a bunch of kids. It's that works out really great for them. Me as like one person on my subscription, it's a little expensive, but if I get both Hello Kitty and this game, and yes, the DLC comes with the Apple Arcade version. So you get everything. There's no additional purchases. So if you want to play the DLC, you can on a free trial right now, go play the DLC on the Apple Arcade version, which is pretty neat. That did not make me as much money as I thought it would. But yeah, it's okay. The one thing I really don't like is Apple just raised the price of Apple Arcade because it had been $4.99 a month. And I was like, oh, I don't know. But I was figuring out what other subscriptions, not this button, I was going to replace, I was going to cancel something else to get that. And then like last month, right before I'm set to finally have to pay for it, and I've gone through, all of the thinking through and the budgeting and being like, okay, I can make this make sense. They raised the price 40%, and now it's like, what? Is it $6.99 or something? And I was like, what? That is not what I agreed to. But you can find, like Black Friday, there were Apple gift cards that were on sale, or you could get like an additional, like you get an Apple gift card, you get $15 somewhere else. So I did one of those, so then I could kind of put that on my account, and then I know that it has kind of a discount on it because I got the gift card that way. And I just heard that the new Sonic game on Apple Arcade just came out the same day as this. And people are saying that they like really like it, that it's actually a really good game. I have not tried it. I have no idea what it is. But they're starting to put like, there's full proper games on there. There's also Cozy Grove is on Apple Arcade, Wildflowers. I'm trying to think of what else. I only play the Hello Kitty game, and then I just started this one today. But like, I am really liking playing on my iPad. Stuff looks beautiful on my laptop too. But with Hello Kitty, I've heard of people even they hooked up their iPhone to their TV so that you could play on a big screen. And then also using a controller, like I'm using a controller. And then it was just like, it ends up being a lot like playing on console. Except you can also like pick it up and take it with you wherever. The iPhones though, I know with Hello Kitty, they get really hot. People are saying. And depending on the battery optimization, on the iPad and what they do with the operating system, sometimes it can drain your battery. So there's that too. And it all depends on the game. That was the thing I was wondering about with this game. And my iPad is not even warm. Because I know in Hello Kitty, they've talked a lot about their optimization and it's so good. But this game is known for being like super clunky and stuff. So I wasn't really sure what would happen with it, but it seems like it's been okay so far. It is pretty big though. And if you want to transfer between devices, you need to have iCloud space. But this is like a 10 gigabyte game right now, I think. So helpful for the information. I'm glad. Zara's like, I already have this. I can test it out and see. We've gone so far from floppy disk. Yes, we have. I remember floppy disks being literally floppy, so I remember when the tiny hard disk came out and it was like, whoa, these are so small. Very different. Right. How am I supposed to manage my pocket space? Right, can I expand my pockets? How much do you think this is? Let's find out, because this is really important. Otherwise, I can't really. Oh my gosh, what is that number? 5,000? I need 5,000? I don't have 5,000. I don't know what I can sell. I don't remember what you all are gonna want from me. Hi Brooke, welcome in. Finally home. Where have you been that wasn't home? Let me grab some water really quick. All right. Okay, so I need money to expand my pockets, but I need pocket space so that I can do other things. Oh, kid stuff, yeah. And adult things. Hopefully a fun adult things. I don't know. Things that don't take all of your resources. Oh. Do I try to pick up this book? Let's pick up the book this time. Let's see what it is. Huh. YouTube is being dumb for you? I just saw mine. Yeah. Okay. If YouTube was being a problem for you, it should be back. I just saw my preview refresh. As if YouTube just like disappeared itself for a minute. But it should be back to normal. Yeah, YouTube was definitely lagging. I think if you either... My preview caught itself up, so just double check that you are live. Double check that there are... Check the little gear icon if it ever looks fuzzy, and make sure that you're on the right resolution. Thank you for the shoutouts, mods. Oh wait, we need... Can somebody also grab... Meaners has a channel too, right? Can somebody grab that for me? Yeah, that stuff. Oh, from our like goal from yesterday applied to today. Thank you, Rosie. Who's going to get the gifted membership? Meaners, this is great. They're going to people who like show up to streams on the regular. And look at that, the alerts. Well, the alerts almost worked. I don't think I saw the adorable gifted alert that has the little guy jumping out of the box, but I did see the emotes go. Tinker Lily Raid, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Tinker Lily, for the raid and bringing your community over here. I think there is a thing. Yeah, Tinker Lily also does a ton of DDB, Palea, Vape Farm, a bunch of other stuff. Thank you for the raid and coming in. What were you doing today? Was it Disney Dreamlight Valley? I feel like this is what everybody is streaming this week. How did stream go? Also, if you or anybody else needs to raid and run, totally understand. Needing that break, getting some food, getting some rest, getting some water, stretching, not sitting in front of a screen for a few minutes. It's definitely DDB, a bit of everything. Nice. I have my main save, which, you know, is up to date. We're maxing out everything, and I've been playing that for the last 2 days with the expansion pass. And then today we're checking out the new Apple Arcade version that just launched on December 5th. So I am currently trying it out on my iPad with an Xbox controller. Brand new save on there. It doesn't have Star Path. It doesn't have the Premium Shop or Moonstones. We've gotten all the royal tools. We've opened Scrooge's shop. We put out Scrooge's signs, and I'm trying to manage my pocket space right now. The Apple Arcade version is so clean. It runs smoothly. So my main save is on the Nintendo Switch, and I've played that since day one. And you know, performance and things have been questionable. Early on, we were looking at crashes all the time. And on this, I'm playing on my iPad, and it is beautiful. It just kind of runs. It's so good. Yeah, if it had been like this from the beginning, decorating, I'm still using my Xbox controller, but decorating is so much easier. Of course my inventory is full. How did I ever manage inventory early game? But like, why is it so much better? Touch of Magic, also so much easier on the Apple Arcade version. It's super nice. But I already had Apple Arcade for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is another one of the games I cover a ton on the channel along with this. And what else are we playing? Fashion Dreamer, Animal Crossing, sometimes the Suika game, random other stuff, occasionally a Pokemon stream here and there. Yeah, so I already had it, so it was easy to check it out, and I'm so impressed with the way that it runs. Like, if I could transfer my main save over to this, I would probably play it that way. So far it just works. We have found a few things, like you can't change your in-game name. Your in-game name either shows as player or as your Game Center ID. So we haven't been able to figure out why some of us have it one way and some the other. So that was a surprise because my Game Center ID is just whatever Apple assigned me. I never changed it. Maybe I should have. I don't know what's going to happen if I do change it, if that's going to come up. So it's always like Okra Fox and some random numbers instead of Sproutsy in the game. Can I transfer anything? We found when I was doing the character creator, if you were using entirely touchscreen controls, there wasn't a way to get out of some of the menus, so you'd go and you'd change your eyes, and then you couldn't, like, complete the character. You couldn't go back and, like, do your hair or something. So there are a few things like that that I feel like are unintentional glitches. I'm trying to keep a running list. We got stuck in the Touch of Magic thing, but that one was easy enough to fix. So other than those, so far it's been really nice, and it comes with the DLC. Like, that's not extra because nothing is extra in Apple Arcade. There is like a 4-month free trial of Apple Arcade right now, so it's pretty easy to test it out. Oh, what? I haven't tried it yet on my MacBook Pro, my laptop, but if it works like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I should be able to just pick it up there, no problem. Controller support, perfect. Same thing, I just have my Xbox controller Bluetooth to my iPad. I don't have to set it up separately, it just works. Everything seems to just work. It's pretty nice. The only thing is you can't cross-save, so I can't like play my main save over here because the Apple Arcade saves are separate. But we should be able to do multiplayer with everybody except for PlayStation, so I haven't gotten far enough to test that out, but I'm hoping to. Okay, I haven't looked at the books in my inventory, have I? I've just picked them up. No, I did read the other one. I have a book somewhere else in the valley. Right. Alright, these are recipes. Oh, you know what? We were supposed to go talk to Merlin to wrap up the tools and do... I just never did. Let's do that. I like clearing all the quests, but seeing Original Valley again, it doesn't look that different than my current, but it's kind of nice to have everything in place, not have like 60 houses everywhere, all of my DreamSnaps builds. I think that is the part that I'm gonna miss on this save, is not having DreamSnaps, but maybe I'll actually decorate. Like, other than DreamSnaps, who knows? Alright. Royal tools will help me do stuff. Pickaxe can only be wielded by somebody who's worthy. Watering can never needs to be refilled. Thank you. I love that our tools do not break in this game. No bait for the fishing rod and the shovel. Is the shovel. Alright. I still haven't, like, opened the dream castle yet. So we found the royal tools. Move the night thorns from the castle door and gaze into the well. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, it's teaching me about Dreamlight duties. We've been doing a ton of those. All tools is complete. Do I have a new quest popping up in its place? Wait, do I really not? I'm pretty sure I have a whole bunch of quests. All right, let's do... Oh, we have the dailies now. I did not have those before. See? Who knows how many of those I've been missing? Please? Even though I haven't been to Eternity Isle, it was giving me achievements over there. Yeah, so that's kind of neat. I think anytime we're doing things with crops that like also grow over there, it's counting them. All right, so we have Dream Castle thing. We just need to talk to Merlin. I should probably do that one. Hanging out with Mickey. Oh, I'm supposed to be building a birdhouse. I need to pick up white daisies, but my pockets are always full. And then new quest. Should go talk to him for a new quest. Let's talk to Merlin. Just do the Dream Castle thing. Merlin, where'd you go?
All right now.
I keep forgetting how low my energy is, and I never have anything cooked, so I can't like glide everywhere.
Pretty good, eh?
Alright, so I have enough Dreamlight. We need to go get rid of the night thorns by the Dream Castle. Ow. Just do it. Oh, there's the little investigate. Yeah, you can see my name is just like... I guess it could have been player, so I guess this is better. Enter the Dream Castle for the first time in the game. Oh, right, the first realms.
Hello.
Alright, so telling us that some folks have returned to their realms. Castle full of doorways and things.
Oh.
And we need to find a way to bring them home. We can choose the first realm. Oh, I have no idea which one I should do. Alright, so if I wanted to do the DLC, I know Remy's there, I know that Wally is involved. I think last time I might have done Moana first, because I knew that Maui would help upgrade my pickaxe, which is really helpful with the beach. And I like that. Do I need any of them to unlock Vanellope? Is Remy involved in that? Because I'm thinking also, like, what's the shortest path to multiplayer? What's the shortest path to the DLC? Oh, I don't know. Remy brings the restaurant. Maui would bring the pickaxe. There's like a good amount of stuff to have to do with that. Wally brings Wally's garden, which is nice, but like, I guess it's a really nice early game where I don't have all the things. I also don't have very much money, so... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Has anybody thought about this efficiency-wise? Remy, so you can fast travel and eat? I mean, Remy doesn't give me fast travel, does he? But yeah, we could do Remy. Why not? What is going on? All right, I'm just I'm just giving YouTube a moment to catch up. Go there and eat with his ingredients to refill the energy. Oh, I did not realize you could eat the magic ingredients in the realm. That's really smart. Also, I know YouTube just had some weird hiccups, so just double check that you are still watching live and double check with the little gear icon that the resolution is what it should be. So I know sometimes YouTube does weird stuff. All right, we're gonna go see Remy. Oh, and I'm gonna level up. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, puzzle floor. Okay. Dream Castle complete. We can go see Remy. Let's see what's in this chest. I feel like it is... We're gonna track that. I think this is like a rainbow castle shirt. That's my guess. Oh, you know what? My pockets being full is gonna be kind of a problem in here, isn't it? Because I still need to hold all of his stuff. Maybe... Okay, Secrets of Eternity Isle just unlocked. That's all we needed to do. So at this point, on day one, you can already go and do the DLC. Like, already. That's so early. Right, I want to go to Remy's realm, but my pockets are full, so we're gonna go drop some things. Oh, we are not gonna go drop some things. We're gonna see the cutscene for the DLC immediately. Amazing. Rosie says if we get to 40 likes, she will gift another membership. Because, I don't know, Rosie likes sharing. Thank you, Rosie. Also, thank you still for the other gift membership. Pinning that so people know we're only 7 likes away from that like goal, too. Love my voice, Okame. Thank you. Alright, so we have Jafar here at the pedestal. We missed this in my day 1 live stream because I turned on the game to make sure it would load nicely before stream and it went to the cutscene automatically. So we get to see it here. This is included in Apple Arcade. You don't pay extra for the DLC on Apple Arcade. How do you know my name? Yeah, that's extra funny to me. I most assuredly know you. I have eyes everywhere. These crude devices allow me to speak with you. I'm afraid they are not without their malfunctions. Yeah, you don't pay extra on Apple Arcade. It's included. It's just the one-time price. Well, the monthly price. Or, you know, the free trial. At last, our connection seems to be stable. Greetings, I am Jafar, Royal Vizier of Dreamlight Valley. For the forgetting, I was the old ruler's trusted advisor. It seems you rule the valley now. I hope I may provide you with the same wise counsel. Will aid you however I can. Trust me. I reach out to you now with a grave warning. All of time and space is in peril. Super light-hearted conversation here. Listen closely to my tale, then I will tell you how to set the world right. Alright, we got cutscenes. Not sure if I answered this, but which iPad I have. Oh, because it lagged the first time? Yeah, I have, I think, a 2021 iPad Pro. That's a 12 point whatever inch. It's the Gen 4 of the 12-inch iPad Pro. They should list which versions that the game works on. The same with Hello Kitty, it should list which versions. A lot of times it's also related to the operating system, so if your iPad can update to that. I've seen some people having issues with DDV not loading, so I'm not sure if some of that is a bug versus the version, but you can see kind of there's a forum on the main official Discord you could check with too. But it should say under each game what the specs are so that you can check with your iPad. Like I have a My former iPad is like a 2013, and I'm pretty sure because I can no longer update the operating system and it's 10 years old now, that I probably can't run it on that one. But this one is just fine. But it is one of the like beefier iPads in both size and power and everything. But I know Shar runs it too. I'm not sure what hers is. So we have a few different people in the community who are doing it on this. You still have the first gen, like original iPad, or oh, Pro. Okay. Yeah, I was like, you have a vintage iPad? Probably won't run on that, but a Gen 1 Pro, maybe, but I would definitely check the specs. The upgrading, they're so nice. I use mine for drawing the cuttlefish, like all the different things on there. Everything's done on my, yeah, vintage, you know. If mine's 10 years old and I don't know, how old is the oldest iPad? I feel like it would be vintage, right? I need to make like a randomizer for the cuttlefish so it just does the random stuff throughout stream. Alright, Eternity Isle lost to time. He's trapped there. He found a way to communicate. If any hope of saving Dreamlight Valley, must venture to Eternity Isle and free him. How did you discover Eternity Isle? It was fate, perhaps a fortuitous accident. During the forgetting, I began assuming my most deserved role as Sultan of Dreamlight Valley. All I wanted was to restore order, of course. They refused to trust me, even though I was clearly the rightful ruler. They cast me out, exiled me, but as luck would have it, I found myself cast away on Eternity Isle, an island full of ancient treasures and powerful relics. It seems Eternity Isle was once home to an ancient civilization. Seriously, when are we going to see this ancient civilization? They studied the secrets of time and space and filled the island with treasures and wonders. You will no doubt find some of them on your journey across the isle. Yeah. Controlling time and space seems like a real big deal. Someone like a royal vizier, perhaps. And you'll send means of transportation to me. Where will I find this? The Port of Many Worlds, hidden here. You'll find the ancient vessel. Visit Merlin, he must remember by now. Take the ancient vessel and travel to Eternity Isle. Once you reach the island, look for another mysterious device just like this one, and then we can communicate. Okay, so amazing. We could start the game day one, and we could play through with the DLC, like from the beginning, and start on that side. Well, now I'm torn. Do we still go get Remy? Or do we play on Eternity Isle? Wait, could we? I'm just thinking, right? So could we unlock Remy and then bring Remy to Eternity Isle? Could we do his restaurant there first? Is that a possibility? Or do you think we have to have his restaurant here? Oh, I'm so torn. If we went to the Port of Many Worlds before going to Remy's, do you think we could end up having him over there? There's so many possibilities now. I don't know. Don't mind me just like running in circles. This is how we think in video games, right? I also just keep trying to jump because I'm using the Xbox controller. I'm so used to jumping around when I run around in Hello Kitty. Alright, we know that's there. We could talk to Merlin. We could go to a Port of Many Worlds. Wait, we went out there to empty my pockets and then got sucked into this whole time and space collapse deal. Would like to leave, please. Also gonna grab some water really quick. Okay, I feel like the little quest marker up there for Merlin is not supposed to stay there. So maybe we should do that. What do I do with all this stuff in my pockets, though? I want to upgrade my pockets before I upgrade this house chest. Oh, I've got to upgrade the entire house, huh? Oh, nothing else fits? Great. Let's add... What do we want to add to the pile? Sure, I probably don't need this right now. I think it would be a good idea maybe to put the rocks. And maybe we'll put the Dreamlight in there. I need stuff in the chest if I'm going to be able to craft with it. I'm probably not gonna... Oh! Gross. I just ate my fish. I didn't want to eat my fish. Why is that the first option? Why is that still the first option? Should not be eating raw fish. Wait, what's in it? Why are these... Oh, for Mickey's quest? Okay, but if I try to drop the flowers... Okay, these will drop in a stack, right? So then I could put some stone in here, and that way I know I'll be able to craft with those things. I kind of want to put the shards in there too. I need the coal to be in there. How do you expect me to do anything, game? Alright, maybe we could go sell Goofy some more carrots and stuff. I wonder what the fastest way to make money is if you have the DLC. Wait, what am I supposed to do with Scrooge? Isn't he just gonna ask me for money? Maybe I should find out what he wants before I sell things, just in case he wants them, but I need to go get Remy. Okay, there's like an overwhelming amount of options, and there's not even... Oh. Economy 101. We've got the haunting. This is gonna be mini, right?
Oh.
Oh no, wait. Is this multiplayer? Okay. Yes. Great.
A minute of your
Upstairs next to the fountain, so we can unlock Vanellope right now, right? Except I can't place her house because I have no money. I'm also gonna start this one. I just want to know what it is. Wait, what?
Thank you kindly.
What is it? Sell gems. Sell gems. How many? Is that 7? Is that 1? 7. 7, that's great. Not doing that. But alright, let's sell some stuff and then let's go upstairs. See Vanellope. Goofy, what? You have a thing too. What's your thing? Why is everybody... Oh no, we have to help him with cooking. He needs basil and oregano. That's really easy.
Works for me.
3 basil. That's down here, right? What's I gonna do? I was gonna sell stuff and I probably was gonna sell ingredients that I need. But I want to go get Vanellope because those are my 2 questions. Okay, we can sell these. Why do I have my camera out? Because my 2 questions were, if you were starting from the beginning, especially in this version, how early could you possibly unlock things like the DLC and multiplayer? And it looks like really quickly, within like 3 hours, you can unlock those things. Alright, I want to pick all the flowers. I don't remember which flowers Mickey needs. Alright, this one. Nope, fine. Plant the carrot. Haven't even been back. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this. Got this thing. I am all over the place. I'm trying to do everything organized, but every 2 steps, it's just like another thing. Probably should have read it, but I did not. I mostly wanted to get over here to the chest. And I want to know what's inside the chest. Why is there no basil now that I'm looking for it? Oh, red skinny jeans. So I could wear some red pants instead. It's my first new pair of pants. Kind of exciting. I like totally forgot about the pillars. There's so many of these daisies. I feel like I've never seen this many in the game all at once. I mean, I guess I normally have houses and things here. What is this? Oh my gosh. Mirabelle? The amount of things that you can do immediately in this game is I had no idea that we had so many more options. It's like originally when I played, you just had those 3 realm doors and that was it. Right? And then you were done and those were your 3 options. And now it's the 3 realm doors, but then it's the entirety of the expansion pass. And then you also have Mirabelle and then you have all this other stuff. Hi Vet, welcome in. The Apple Arcade version is so good. Oh, yes. This is what I need. Great. Did I get them all? It runs smooth. I'm playing on my iPad. I'm gonna try it on my laptop too, but OBS didn't want a window capture for me today, so I'm playing on iPad with an Xbox controller, and it is almost seamless. Like everything is working really, really well. It's pretty clean. We found a few different things. One thing to keep in mind is your name in the game is going to be your Game Center account. It looks really good. It looks even better on the iPad screen. There is some detail, but I'm coming from playing on Switch. So yeah, I'm getting no lag. Farming is super fast. If I could transfer my save from the Switch, I would probably do that. Yeah. Talk to Goofy. Cook a meal using basil or oregano? That sounds easy.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity. Hello.
What? Yeah, see? You can see my Game Center name is my name in game, which is awkward. Now you want it for Apple Arcade too? Apple Arcade is surprisingly good. The controller support, seamless. I don't have to think about it disconnecting, anything like that. I don't have to set anything up. I really love having the touchscreen controls, but what surprised me so much is like the Switch has touchscreen and the Switch has controller, right? But the decorating and the Touch of Magic tool on the Apple Arcade version are so good. So good. They're so much better on this than they are on the Switch. Like I don't know. It's pretty nice. I would say if you're gonna play on a touchscreen device, definitely get a controller because I found a couple of things that it seems like I could only do with the controller that I couldn't do on the touchscreen. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to Merlin. I'm sorry. The only thing you noticed was no save feature, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's no cross save. Unlike you can save. I've got a save feature. Which reminds me I should save. Your saves for this will go to iCloud, so you want to make sure you have the iCloud space for your saves. And you can transfer it across all your Apple devices, so people play on Apple TV. I'm going to try it on my laptop a little bit later. iPad, iPhone, and you can hook up your iPad or your iPhone to your TV so you can play on a big screen and then hook up a controller. And that tends to work pretty seamlessly for Hello Kitty, so I don't see why it would not work for this. This is a pretty big game, so you want to make sure you do have that iCloud space. But yeah, you do have to start a brand new save for the Apple Arcade version. There is no Star Path, there's no premium shop, so if you're like, I hate microtransactions, they are not in this version, so you won't see them. The expansion pass is included, and multiplayer is cross-platform, so we should be able to play with anybody else, which is why I wanted to see that feature up there. But we would not be able to transfer our save, so I can't take my Switch save and put it on my iPad. That's kind of the only thing. But yeah, it's wait, what am I? I don't even know what I'm doing. How are there so many? How are there so many quests? Here, have a doorknob. I don't have the pocket space for this thing. Why did I not hang out with Merlin early on?
Well,
There's just so much in this
that's the stuff.
version. We still have to go get Remy. We have to go over to the expansion pass just to clear that quest so we can see what it is. Prove to it that the valley is safe again.
Marvelous.
Deeds, not words. How to embody the blah blah values. I don't remember this quest. I have a video on it, but it's been so long. Oh, just taking pictures. Check what villagers need, give them some gifts.
Oh.
From the magic, blah 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 blah.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Let's cook for Goofy. I'm not in a rush to get Mirabelle, but like you could get Mirabelle like right away. Oh, he didn't ask me to come in here. I just know I needed to cook for him. I thought... Okay, yeah, he does have a stove. Wait, there's stuff in his fridge? I can steal things from your fridge? What did I steal from Goofy's fridge? Another recipe. What recipe is this? Fish soup. Oh, there's that whole fish soup quest. Alright, he told me to cook with spices. So we're gonna put... I have some wheat, and we've got a million things of oregano, so let's do that. No! When I press... I thought it would make hors d'oeuvres, but it just made crackers. Let's... Is it this by itself? What if I put like a whole bunch of them? I think it still makes the same thing and just sells for more. There we go. New recipe. Back to Goofy. I wouldn't call it a meal.
Hi there, pal.
But that's fine.
Oh, hey.
Yes. Alright. Gonna play some Animal Crossing. Might do the restaurant in Happy Home today. Nice. That is a fun build to do. Wait, the whole reason we're out here is because I was supposed to free up pocket space by putting things away or selling things, but I'm afraid to sell things because I feel like I'm gonna need them for quests. Alright, let's sell, I don't know, anything? What do I sell? Is it bad if I sell all of my apples? Should I sell flowers? I feel like I should be keeping absolutely everything. Alright, carrots. Good to sell. I want to put this away and use it, but we're just gonna sell it. I feel like I can get more of you. I feel like I might have more of that somewhere. Did we sell the bait? We're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell you. Sure. Oh wait, we need to sell the gems. Alright. Great, let's plant this because it's in my pocket and it doesn't do us any good if it's in the pocket. I need to expand Goofy's stall so I can get more seeds, so I can make more money, so I can buy more seeds. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, I forgot I was leveling up Mickey as I was doing that. 1,000 coins. Alright, those coin ones, late stage game feel very silly, but early game, that's amazing. I think I have enough to expand my pockets, and we're doing that. Feels like a waste of money, but peace of mind, I'll take it. Alright, where are the flowers in my pocket from? You are from down here. You're not. So if I drop you here, you're just gonna stay here, right? And if I drop the other flowers up here, they'll just stay there?
Just so you know,
But they will inhibit my other spawns, won't they? Oh, there is only one. Whatever. Wait, do I have all the flowers for Mickey? Can I, like, give them to him? Give some space and a quest? That would be pretty nice. Oh, I just need to craft a birdhouse. Let's do that. Let's clear the thing. Oh, I can sell those. Oh, wait, I never put down my crafting table. I just, like, got the crafting table. I've been assuming it's in the place where my usual one is. This is where I first put my crafting table, so I'm gonna put it here because I'll always remember where it is then. Wait, I have enough to make storage chests? I might need to do that. He wants me to make this, so we're gonna make that. Alright, I'm gonna clear that before I make a storage chest. Where are you, Mickey? Hello? Wait, but I already... Oh, I have to place it down. Alright. Let me just water Mickey's shoes. Okay. Here looks great. Alright, now it's complete. Now we can... Waiting for Minnie. Minnie disappeared. Great, that is clear. I still need to sell a bunch of gems, but I simply don't have them. Mickey has another quest. It's a friendship quest, right? Because it's purple. Oh, this is with Minnie. Food? What? Fish sandwiches, crudité. Alright, cool. I'm not doing that. I love when it's just like, I am definitely not doing this quest right now. Selling gemstones. Oh, yeah. We have to search. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go. Alright, so Scrooge told us we should go search the cat. Wait, did I actually do the thing where I got rid of stuff in my pot? I just sort of. Enough. Maybe. Kinda. Go up here. He told us to check up by the fountain. Now what I don't know, so we don't have the premium shop, which means we don't deal in moonstones. So usually when you unlock Vanellope, you're unlocking DreamSnaps and then multiplayer. Here's Vanellope, so I don't know what it's going to be like on Apple Arcade. So let's find out.
Hey there!
Alright, so we found Vanellope. Where are you? Freakishly sparkling place. This is Dreamlight Valley. Technically, I'm not here. I don't think I'm anywhere actually, or I'm everywhere. That's the thing. I don't know. Normally I have a complete control over my glitch, but then one day, pow, I glitched onto this freaky network I've never seen before, and now I'm stuck. No control, and I don't know why. Magic and technology. Maybe the Dreamlight magic here is messing with your glitch. Am I not surprised that Dreamlight Alley is a lousy with magic? Alright, so we need our phone that takes pictures. Taking a lot of photos shared on the network. Try taking a picture and sharing it on the network. Leave the castle, take a picture of something awesome, and show her what she is missing. Alright, I want to track this quest because I want to know... DreamSnaps? Wait, so we still have DreamSnaps on Apple Arcade? Some optional quest content can only be accessed by using the DreamSnaps feature. DreamSnaps is a fun game mode. This is itty bitty over there. Let me read it on the iPad. New game mode that lets you express your creativity and earn exclusive prizes. Decorate, take a photo with your phone, and submit it. Oh, you can see the challenge requirements. Wait, so we have DreamSnaps on Apple Arcade? What? I'm not going to be able to do this. I have no furniture. Ooh, green chest. not been searching properly for the chests. Oh, it's clothing too? I'm starting to hope for furniture for DreamSnaps. Red Mickey tea, very nice, very nice. Alright, so when DreamSnaps launched, they gave us a bunch of furniture in our mail. Okay, that is the other thing that feels like an unintentional bug that we all need to go ask about. We're supposed to have a whole bunch of stuff in our mailbox, and I have none of it. And it sounds like other folks on Apple Arcade also don't have it. And so I'm a little bit worried that they're not going to give it to us, but I want them to. Mailbox stuff, that's got to go on my list. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I want to track her quest. So it says to take a photo with the tag requirements seen in DreamSnaps. Huh. Okay, now I do have an event tab. Now, a huge part of when they launched this, they sent us in the mail a lot of the items that you see in the photo there, which made it easier to meet these requirements. Now, I'm on day 1. I have no furniture. So, I need 5 playful and 5 familiar, which is a lot of stuff. And I should have modern and Wreck-It Ralph, but I don't think I have any of those things. So let's see what the Valley has. Also, the camera looks kind of strange, doesn't it? Wait, how do this button? Oh, there's 7. We just need 1 more playful? Okay. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put down every furniture I own. Probably right here. Let's look at everything. We'll turn on... How do I turn on the toggle? This one? Okay. Silly table looks great. Mickey thing. My sewing machine. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the bench and the light post. I guess we already have a light post here. Oh no, my tree! In my main save, I have kept that tree since the beginning, so I just assumed I would keep that tree. Sure, we'll put the bed too, I guess. And now the valley is a proper mess, thanks to DreamSnaps. Alright, let's do that here so that we're capturing all of the furniture. Alright, great. We got a 5 and 9. Submit. Oh, no. You can't submit because you're wearing a touch of magic thing. It's just gradients. You should be able to tell the difference. This is where I was sort of happy that we did not have DreamSnaps. I don't think I have any other... I don't have any other coat things. I don't want to just... I like my... Fine. Silly thing. No, not that button. This button. Do that. See, I sort of liked that there wasn't going to be DreamSnaps in this, because I was like, all right, I get to go back to doing my Touch of Magic stuff, which is what I was doing a ton of before DreamSnaps made it pretty much useless. All right, so now I can submit. Read their policy at an unclickable link. I feel like that doesn't count. All right, I got pixel dust. It was submitted correctly. Great. I want to put back on my thing, but we might do regular DreamSnaps after this. I'm not sure.
Hey, I think living here...
Are we just gonna get the chest and no moonstones then? I mean, that could be useful. Merlin's going to the Port of Many Worlds, which I think we'll do next. And Vanellope is up here. There we go.
Greetings, old friend.
Okay, back as quick as I could. Looks so Disney right now. Pixelated dust bits all around me. You saw other Dreamlight Valleys. Make her a beacon so she can lock onto it and get out of the network. Oh, her house. We need to go place Vanellope's house. How is the first villager house that I'm placing Vanellope's? I only have the meadow in the main area, so she's gonna have to go there. I don't know if I even have enough physical space cleared to put a house. Even before going to a realm. I mean, we could try to put her right here. There's not too much here. Or we could put her down. Oh no, I was planning on putting her house like here, and then it didn't fit when I got her. So we could put her like there maybe. It's a very big maybe though. I'm not sure if it fits. Let's make sure there's nothing growing. Alright, let's try. Nope. It's not the button. This is the button. Do we have to pay for her house? Because I have no money at all. House is going to be placed in the valley. One villager at a time. House is placed in another village. Can be moved to the current village at no cost. Alright, we've got... we have her house. Oh yeah, it looks like it does fit here. Which way should it be facing? This is so weird to put our house in the main area. Scrooge signed to pay for it. How much is this? Because I just expanded my pockets and I have no money. 4,000. If I hadn't expanded my pockets, I could have her here already. How much do I have? Almost 3,000. All right. All right. You know what? Maybe we don't save the flowers. We do have some carrots up here. I do need to sell gems for Scrooge anyway. Oh, yes. Alright, we need to stop in my house because I am out of energy. Shouldn't sell that, but I just picked it up. This is what I was thinking. I have a few more carrots up here. Can I sell my furniture? Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is so helpful. Thank you, Mickey. So worth making you a farmer. I should probably be bringing Scrooge, as I have him on mining. Let's go to my house for the energy. Oh, hey, I've got gemstones here we can sell. Oh, I can't sell furniture, can I? I just acquire it. Yeah. Okay. Mining. More than one task done at a time. How's my energy depleted so quickly? Oh wait, we get money sometimes? Yep. We sometimes get coins from these and we need to clear them anyway. Also, thank you for subscribing. We have anonymous subscribing on, so folks can stay cozy. And we are 3 likes away from Rosie gifting a membership. Great. Oh, more night thorns. Do you have coins in you? You either have coins or carrots, and both of those will make me money. Okay, that one had coal, and that one had a dream shard, just to prove me wrong. Alright, we do need this. this look like a Korok circle over here? Right, we're gonna learn that. Make sure I keep space in my pockets. Great.
Say, have you seen my pal?
We got Dreamlight. Alright, I was gonna go mine the gemstones over here, and I was like, oh, there's... Yes, a coin I missed. Great. Should probably craft that storage box, huh? Even if they are really basic. How hard it is to get more at the beginning, yeah. Or money at the beginning. Yes. At least I know a little bit more. Because people were saying to like farm canola at the beginning, and that was a lot. Wait, that was a pouch? I keep hoping that I'm gonna get furniture that's storage furniture. Because that's stuff that like we didn't have, but could be a huge help. That's where I'm also wondering with the Eternity Isle, there might be, like, Scrooge has told us which are the cash crops over there, and I'm wondering how those are. Like, versus these. Oh, hey, a book. Please? Can I? Oh, wait. Is that just a decoration? It looks so much like the books that are not decorations.
All right now, we have work to do.
Oh, hey, this is back. I don't know if we have enough gemstones yet. Ugh. I feel like I should be able to recharge my energy at anyone's house, not only mine. That used to be such a problem for me because one of the things that would trigger a crash on Switch was going inside. And so, like, I would hate playing, especially when the stamina goes down, because it was like, how am I supposed to recharge this? But on here, it's no big deal. I feel like that loading in between is way faster than I'm used to on the Switch, too. I want these, but I also don't want my pockets to be full. Yes, more carrots. And another rock. Oh. No gemstones in there. Ooh, really big rock. Just because I want to smash it. I feel like I don't see the giant rocks in the valley anymore. So they're sort of novel now. Along with, like, it's early enough that I'm like, yeah, let's get all the things. Alright, we're gonna try. I wish I knew for sure if it was, like, safe to craft a storage thing or not. You know what? There are chests on Eternity Isle. I can't even buy carrot seeds yet. Oh, you know what you're supposed... I feel like you're supposed to do fishing and sell the fish. Let's see how far we get. Do I sell the flowers? Do I sell the raspberries? Or we do need to sell gems for the Scrooge. I don't want to sell the onyx. The onyx is like rare, but this should get us to clear that Scrooge quest. I'm gonna sell the bananas or my carrots. The carrots are my more money-making crop to me. The crackers don't give me enough energy. They also don't give me enough coins, so why do I even have them? I probably need the flowers. Look, we have 15 of these. Feels like I could sell that, right? Alright, we'll sell those. I have 6,000, so we can place her house.
Works for me.
Great. Let's see. I think we just cleared Scrooge's quest. Here's another financial lesson for me is that don't sell your gems. Right, we can place Vanellope's house. Let's collect some what? What? Oh, we can turn characters on and off? Yeah, they all have quests, so that's gonna do absolutely nothing for me. Let's see. So much stuff. Okay. I have a few seeds in my pocket, so I'm just gonna plant those. Those carrots for me are kind of my main source of income right now. They're all profit because I get the seeds for free. Alright, now we should have enough to unlock Vanellope's house. I don't know how long after we do that the multiplayer quest will trigger. 4,000? Alright. Oh, that was a very quick welcome, Vanellope. And now I have this thing in my valley, which is a fascinating way to start out. So my very first welcome to the villager is Vanellope. It could have easily been anybody in the realms or Mirabelle. I'll take it. I mean, yeah, sure. That's great. How do I save this one? Save only as A? Yeah, let's save that. That is a great shot. Wait, can I submit that to a DreamSnap? I can. I can. We're submitting this for the weekly DreamSnap too. We can submit another one later, maybe, but yeah. Yeah, that's my Vanellope welcome to the valley picture.
Hello, cute little kid, over here.
And we're so why are you running away from me? I'm back here. I'm back here. I cannot catch up to her. Alright, let's talk to her. Thank you for bringing me. She looks interesting. She does. Alright, so we completed that. Now, I don't know. Let's grab this. Oh, we may have to level her up to, but I don't know how much we may need to. Let's check quests. I don't see her multiplayer quest. Okay. So, you can do DreamSnaps on day 1. But multiplayer looks like you have to be further progressed. This is a friendship quest though, so for her next friendship quest we need Wally. We need her level 2 like you always do. We need to not only unlock but progress with Remy. And we need to unlock Dazzle Beach. I have no idea then how far we need to go to get multiplayer. Yeah, we could easily do any of these. Oh, we did his stuff. Let's finish his quest. Her house looks so good in this. Like the light, the glowiness of it. That looks really nice. All right. Could I unlock the beach if I wanted? I should probably keep my Dreamlight, but I'm just curious. Oh, it's only 1,000? It's only 1,000. How much Dreamlight do I have? I have a 1,000. Oh, look, we can get more if I just change my outfit. Yeah, and I want to do that because I want to wear my new stuff. What do I have in here? Castle t-shirt, or we could go all red. Look at that. You can have a full red outfit. I don't really do red, so we could put on the bright yellow shoes. I think we're gonna put on my original shoes though. I liked the jeans I had on. And then let's go Touch of Magic again. There we go. It's better. Should we put back on my fancy ears or keep the black ears? I'm really not sure. They both kind of work. But that'll give us some Dreamlight. Alright, so multiplayer not quite as early as I was thinking. We'd have to do 2 realms, which means having the 1000 Dreamlight to unlock the beach is nice, but it's not going to get me the realm that I would need to also get Wally. Oh wait, yes. We need to stop in my house because I am out of energy. Should we craft a storage box and then go? I think we're gonna unlock the DLC because we can. Oh wait, I need to talk to... Where is Scrooge? Is he in the store? Even if he's not in the store, he will be in the store when I go in there, right? I like how you can see their quest markers now, like through walls. Hello? Hello? I would like to talk to... How did I just level up then? I did nothing. Oh, I have boots. Oh, we are putting on the boots. Okay, I'm not sure I love the boots with this outfit. I like the idea of boots. Alright, Scrooge.
Greetings, neighbor.
Add in an elevator in my house so I can make room improvements.
Just so you know,
Oh, so I
I've
can
got some new
expand
goods at
my
the store.
house. Invest in my house. Using that elevator to add more space. I don't know if I want to do that. Will it expand my house chest? Should we put our random decorating away? Let me see how much it is because I don't have any money and I'm pretty sure there's better things for me to spend money on. Why is Mickey always in my house? Alright, if we expand, I could add a room. It's gonna add it'll add to my house chest, right? Oh, it just made my room bigger. And then I don't have any money. Alright, do you have a menu now? Lies! You lied to me, game. You said if I expanded my house, you would expand my storage, and you did not. And now I have wasted 1,000 on a slightly larger room. Silly. Alright, let's use this. My skirt! This is my skirt. Alright, we're putting on my skirt. You have to expand the outside. I can't even expand the outside until I've expanded the inside, right? Storage, I remember being rather vocal about storage in this game, and I feel like it's not better. Alright, look at this. I'm starting to look more like me. I have my skirt, and I have boots. Alright, what's in my pockets right now? It's not too bad. We'll just, you know, I've got more space, which means more space for flowers in my house. Because I don't know where to put it. Right, wait, there's probably stuff we could put in here. Yeah, see, we put some stuff away. I'd like to put the rest of my rocks in here too. Possibly some berries or something. Maybe my night and day shards, you know. Alright, this is fine. We're just gonna put things in the house. That's what your house is for. Look, it's pretty. Should we redo a dream snap in here with my flowers? People love dream snaps with flowers, right? Also, why did we turn the fireplace off? Turn that fire back on. Keep the flowers warm. This is fine. If I cook my berries, will they give me more energy? Alright, we still don't have bulk anything. Oh, could I make some of this stuff? Let's just see what ingredient. I have wheat and I have berries, and that is literally all because I sold everything else. I thought I had lettuce. I thought I had lettuce somewhere else, and I don't. So, what if we just put all the berries? Are you gonna? Let's cook all the berries. It's just a 1-star fruit salad, but you know, we can still eat that, and it has a chance of giving me golden energy, and because it uses so many of the berries, maybe it'll give me more energy. Be careful. There's a max of 5 ingredients per recipe. What do you mean be careful? Like, who cares? I pressed a button. My gosh. It goes so much faster cooking on here versus cooking on the Switch. This is like instant. Like, you know what I might do in the future? For update prep, I might give my ingredients to this account. I might have them cook all 50 berry salads and then drop them for my other character just because it's so much faster. Oh, it's totally fine that I just cooked all of my raspberries and left none of them, right? That's fine. Oh, I could have gotten more Dreamlight if I had saved my raspberries, if I hadn't cooked everything. Might have been a good idea because then I would have cooked more meals. Yep. I could see how that would have been a good idea. DreamSnaps opt in. Didn't I already opt in? Didn't I submit my photo? Yeah, we submitted this photo. Wait, can I vote? Okay, so because... Oh, this is nice. Because I'm early game, I have no money. But if I vote on DreamSnaps, I can get 500 coins. Does this mean instead of moonstones, it'll give me coins for DreamSnaps? Do you think that Apple Arcade plays against other Apple Arcade, or are we playing against everybody? Because that... I'm curious. Wait, so we can still vote on Dreamers Unite. So this is everybody else. Because nobody had the Apple Arcade version for this, right? Or did we? We probably did, but there's no way you had these photos. Yeah, because we have Star Pass stuff in here. So we're definitely voting on everybody else's. I don't know if we are... Oh, that's a nice photo with the giant lollipop. I feel like these look a little bit nicer than the ones we were voting on Wednesday. I'm getting my 500 coins. And then we'll also probably get the chest with the free stuff. I wonder if it's just going to be regular in-game things, or if their free stuff might actually have, like, premium shop items. That would be really nice. But having the in-game coins? Alright, we've definitely voted on enough of them, and I've said that word way too many times. Oh, look at that! Before they turned all of those yellow. Oh, so much color. I like both of these because I like the color. See? Flowers. Neat. Alright. I did not expect DreamSnaps to be in here. What quest am I on? Talk to Scrooge about my investment. Oh, that was sufficient? Just like adding a little bit more space? Alright, we'll go talk to Scrooge. Also, when I'm like, where are all those dream crystals and flowers and things? Remind me that I just dropped them in my house.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
House looks like it's worth a fortune now. I mean, it's just like one room. And just board it up still.
This will sell like hotcakes.
Okay. So that completed the quest. He has another quest. Wait, what? A delivery? Wants to put something in his study. I remember this. You gave me money. Oh, I have to get something? It's an on-demand delivery service too. Wait, so I need to buy something for Merlin. If I can find him something cheap, I can keep the rest of the money. I need something, what, blue? For his study. Is an ice chair blue for his study? It's a cherry. Dining room study, yep, and it's blue. This looks great. And it only costs about 1/10 of the money. Bring it to Merlin, sure. This seems like a great way for me to earn money. Stealing. I don't know where Merlin is.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens.
He is. Alright, I keep saying we're going to Eternity Isle. I think we'll actually unlock it. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to like play in Eternity Isle much. Wow, we have a lot of things. Here you go. Have a chair.
All right now, we have work to do.
Go back to Scrooge. What's over here? Sparkly sparkles? Another memory orb. Is this going to be a recipe? I think they've all been recipe. No, I guess some of them are the little... This. I had so much softwood in my valley, I stopped it from spawning. I'm gonna pick and sell these because they're here. Thank you, Mickey. Actually, we're gonna feed one to the adorable bunny. Ah, where'd you go? Found you. Please approach. I guess you can have one of my carrots. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this a motif? I think this is a motif bag. Yeah. This is the first one of these I've gotten. Oh, all right. We can put cherry blossoms on things now. Pick this up, this up. All right, we are talking to Scrooge. And then I think we're unlocking the Port of Many Worlds. Are you Scrooge? There you are.
A minute of your time? Oh, that's good for you.
Alright, so that cleared that. How much is this? Do I have... That's really expensive. Like, maybe? But also probably not. Valley visits, valley visits, valley visits. It just unlocked. There we go. So we did need to do that little thing for Scrooge.
Hurry, come here. Time's a-wasting.
Now we have the valley visits thing from Vanellope. So she was going through Scrooge's storage room. What did you find in there? Rubies, diamonds, and a bunch of gold. And then she found this thing. Alright, so you can unlock multiplayer on day one. Alright. welcome in. Alright, well, it's getting misty. Let's see. And it is placed. And then it explains how it works. So I tested this off stream on my, what do you call it? On the Switch, on my main account, but I haven't done it on stream yet. So you can invite up to 3 people. We knew that. You can use the Valley Visit Station to generate visit codes. To join a Valley, you need to be on the title screen and then go to the multiplayer there, and then you can enter the code that somebody gives you. Visiting lets you collect pixel shards to craft special items, drop items to trade, and shop at Scrooge's store. So I've tested some of that. We were unable to find any of the pixel shards at all. It will show your account name on screen to whoever's Valley you're in. So when I was playing on Switch, even if your in-game name was different, it was showing your Switch name to the other player. And I'm assuming it's going to show my Apple or my Game Center account name when playing. I think if you're on Steam, I'm guessing it would be your Steam name. Yeah. So it looks like it's here. Oh, should we try? Let me see. Is my other... I don't want it to go to Board of Many Worlds, but I also want to see this. I want to test. Am I still logged in? It's going to take like forever for my Switch to log in. Can I visit my Switch account? Can my Switch account visit here? It probably is more useful to go the other way because my Switch account has all of this stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Rosie. I'm letting my Switch log in. Should we go do Port of Many Worlds and then come back and do this? Maybe? Just because I'm still, like, the Switch is still loading. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not making you any fish sandwiches, Mickey. Where is it? This one. I'm not used to it loading so quickly. I'm used to, like, I can put down the controller, I can have a drink of water when the Switch loads, like, between different things. Alright, so Merlin is over here. Oops. Please, can we talk to Merlin? Beyond this gate, you'll discover places that change everything you know about Dreamlight Valley. Where did I put that key? Found it in his elbow pocket. Said hold to skip, but there was nothing there.
Why, that's quite comical.
Alright, step through the gate, find out what's on the other side. Merlin also has a quest, but we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna grab a drink of water because I think we're on a cutscene. Hey. Oh, and it took my one on the Switch. Just loaded. Like, just. Okay. What do I want to do? Sorry, I'm playing on the Switch at the same time. We're gonna go. Actually, let me set this one up. I have played The Sims. I don't love the controls in The Sims, but I have played The Sims. I've played The Sims with, I have a lot of packs. I have a lot of mods. It's really fun. I've only done decorating. I don't actually play. I only build in The Sims, but it's been a really long time.
Hello.
All right, the well is a great source of power. Use the magic it bestows on you wisely. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. Stardust Port. From here you can explore the farthest reaches of the world.
There you are.
Oh, and we've got Merlin to level 2. Oh, right, Merlin's hat. That was like one of my favorite things in this game. I think I'm gonna put Merlin as foraging.
I can see.
I feel like wizards collect things.
I know you should come.
Alright, do we go to the DLC? I think we're gonna go... I want to do the DLC, but I know not everybody wants to see the DLC, but also I'm like, I could do the DLC early! You could do the DLC on day 1. I had no idea. Another quest do I have? You want a fish sandwich, you're not getting it. Take pictures of different villagers, give them their favorite gifts, have daily discussion. I mean, that's pretty doable. We still haven't even unlocked Remy. Oh, let's save. Save. Rate. Give me a minute. I'm going to... What? Oh, I am on Oasis class in my other save. Okay. I need to fast travel back to my valley on the other one. How do I do this? The controls are only slightly different on the Switch, but they're so much slower. Oh my gosh, this is why I never played it on the Mac, partially because I am used to playing it on the Switch, but playing it on the Switch and then playing it on something that is so smooth that you don't have to wait for, like the Apple Arcade version, and going back to the Switch. It's like, oh, do I have to? Everything takes forever. Like, part of me wants to see how long does it take to, like, load on here, you know? But let's go. I think let's go back. I've never tried to go back from the port before, but I think we just go back through the door. Right, so you can totally unlock it that early. I'm interested to see how the DLC affects the economy of it. Alright, on my other one. What do I have in my pockets on the other one? I have mostly quest items. Let me grab some stuff. What I'm gonna do is on the Switch version, I'm gonna invite myself because I want to confirm. I know that they told us that the Apple Arcade version had crossplay and multiplayer, but I want to confirm it by going like to my Switch version. But I'm gonna fill my pockets with materials because once you're in multiplayer, no one can open up storage or anything. Gosh, it's so slow. It is painfully slow. Let's see, what other materials? If you were just starting out a game, what materials would you most want? Probably iron. So you can do that now so that you can progress faster. And I know it's not particularly exciting, but I am doing stuff. Oh, I guess I could put it on the other one. I could swap out the cable so that we could see it. This way we can see, like, what trading looks like, you know? Are there any other material? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna give myself some pumpkin seeds. I don't know if that's a good idea, because I was gonna play a clean run,
What a
but
perfect day for a race.
I don't know. Why not do that? All right, let me go down here. It is raining in my other valley. Okay. So let me see. We're gonna test out multiplayer on Apple Arcade. That's what we're doing now. I have my Switch in handheld. I'm not sure if that's the best choice because then it's not on my wired internet, but we're gonna try that. This is so pretty. Like the sunset, the colors on my hair and everything. All right. So in order to do multiplayer on this one, we need to go back to the title screen. Let's save. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to the title screen. That was a weird screen. All right, so from the title screen, we are going to go to the second option is multiplayer. And here we need to type in the visit code, which means, what pictures do I have to hide the screen? There you go. View my previous dream snap while I type in my code. It's like a 6-digit code. And then I'm hitting connect. It says by choosing confirm below, you're acknowledging that you will now be able to play online with players that are on other platforms. And then it's invitation only. Multiplayer moderation policy. There's a link that you can't click or select, so you have to write it down by hand and then go type it in somewhere else. Oh, I should have given myself actual pumpkins. I have crates full of pumpkins. Why did I not do that? That would have been so helpful. I grabbed a thing of pumpkin seeds. All right, I can do more of this later. Really throw off the economy. Why did I not do that? I didn't even think of stuff I could sell. Should have read chat. All right. No. Whoops. Go away. Go. There we go. So I've typed in my code. And then I am going, it's loading me in to my Switch. It's gonna go visit my Switch island. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. That was so fast. So this is my Switch me. Oh, that is weird to think. Oh, it says host above my head. And then it just says, okay, so I think because they're playing on other platforms, on my Switch, there's a little bubble, like here it says host. It just says player 1 above my Apple Arcade account. So it looks like it's not sharing our names unless we're on the same platform. Hi Naru, welcome in. There are 2 of me now. That's so cool. All right. What? I can just run around, but this is me. I am visiting my other island. I cannot open storage. I cannot pick these pumpkins, but neither can the host. And then tools? Nothing. There are no tools. You can't use any tools, and neither can the host. However, you can steal wood if it's on the ground. Even if it's spawned. So anything that is a dropped item. This is a DLC flower. Oh, it didn't let me pick it up. When somebody else, maybe because I have not been to Eternity Isle. I had somebody visit on day 1, and we had both been to the DLC area, and it let them pick it up. but it's not letting my character pick it up. I think because I didn't actually visit Eternity Isle yet. I cannot pick this. I cannot interact with night thorns. If I come down here, I can pick up the shells. I can pick up any flower. And did you get a membership? Rosie gifted you. Yeah, when we hit 20 likes, and it looks like we're at 40 likes. I know Rosie's lurking, but Rosie, we met your like goal. Yeah, so you can thank Rosie for that. She's been acting as Santa, setting up her own like goals and gifting memberships when we need them. So I can't pick anything. Was she cooking? That's what's going on. I knew she was doing something, and so she's on lurk. True treasure, yeah. You downloaded it? You're gonna play? Nice. Oh, I just got the companion house DIY. So right now, this is my Apple Arcade account visiting my Switch account's island. Okay, can I pick this up? Yes, I can. So we can see anything that appears in a dropped form, I can pick it up whether or not the host actually dropped it. So I can pick up spawns of wood, of flowers, the shells, and like, say there was a pumpkin or something out, like, and it was a dropped pumpkin, I will be able to pick that up. I will be able to pick up, like, this wood is from a tree. I can pick that up. If I had gone to the DLC, I would be able to pick up DLC flowers that are dropped here. I cannot go to the DLC while I'm here. I cannot use any tools, and neither can the host. So, like, all of these items, these are my test items with someone else, so I can pick these up. But it's not letting me pick up this flower because it's from the DLC, and even though I have the DLC, I haven't been there yet. But like those I cannot pick up. Game is gorgeous. It's really, it can be really nice. I don't want to fill up my pockets. I can also drop things, and the host can drop things. So I kind of wish I had left some things dropped. Because if I had planned better, I probably would have taken Char's advice and given myself a bunch of pumpkins, because then I would have, you know, a bunch of money when I sold those pumpkins. Neither one of us can interact with any of the stalls, Goofy stall, Kristoff stall. We cannot do that when multiplayer is turned on. And the host can't even access storage. So that's one of the things that I wish the host could access storage, but all of the permissions except the permission to enter buildings is the same between the host and the visitor. And so it's good that I don't want the visitor to access my storage, but I would like, as the host, to be like, oh, you wanted whatever it is? Like, it'd be really nice if I was able to just, like, you know, go pick that up for them. You can't trade anything that you cannot drop. So no furniture, no clothing. These things still appear because my Switch account has started the DLC, so that's part of that. But like, I cannot pick these. I can pick this because that's a flower that has spawned. Let's go over here. And then if, let's see, I'll go to a place where you'll be able to see it on this account. I get around these. So if you have anything on your island that is dropped including flowers, like you're using flowers to decorate, or you have stuff that has spawned and you don't want somebody else to be able to pick it up, you need to make sure to fence it off. Oh no, my inventory's full? No. Alright, well, we're gonna drop some stuff. Oh, you still haven't gotten the painting table? Well, I'll have to look and see if I have it. Alright, what should we drop? We can drop, but this means that somebody could come to your valley, pocket full of flowers, fill your whole valley with flowers for you. I probably should have... Alright, we're gonna drop the one of this. I mean, this gemstone's nice and all, but, like, it's the most boring gemstone. I don't really need a potato. One of these. Yeah, I could just run around and drop a bunch of junk on my island, which is what I just did. So, that's something to keep in mind. There really isn't a great thing against that. Alright, so I'm standing here. I am outside of Scrooge's shop. If I try to go into Scrooge's shop, I can't go in. I'm just looking at how this looks on here versus when I'm on the Switch. We could actually swap between them pretty quickly. I do have to swap over a thing. Bye, Risha. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'm gonna come up there with my Switch account. All right, so this is my Switch me. If I go into the shop, right? I can't do it. But they told you can shop. Well, if I take my host account can go in here and it pops up a thing on my host account saying that I have visitors and do I want to bring everyone into the building with me? So if I say yes, and I go into the building, please go into the building. Go into the building. Oh, I'm pressing the Xbox buttons. That's what's going on. Now, oh my gosh. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Now is when I loaded into the shop on the Switch game. So my visiting account on Apple Arcade it gets magicked into the shop, but the Switch is so slow that like I was still on a black loading screen, just waiting and waiting. So yeah, the Apple Arcade version, way faster than the Switch version. And then this is my Apple Arcade. So I can buy the things here, but what we don't know is it seems like if you buy something here, like if you bought somebody's clothing, I feel like the original account may never be able to buy it, which is kind of a problem. But like I could buy any of the stuff in here. I wish I had something that I actually wanted that was cheap in here. But like I have an upstairs in this one, so if I wanted to buy a table I could, if I had any money, which I do not. You cannot interact with the villagers. So if I go over to Scrooge, so you can't order from the catalog because you can't talk to any villagers, but the host also cannot talk to villagers. Unfortunately, there's no camera. This is so weird. Putting both of my characters on the same screen. I got pretty close. I do look pretty much the same. Even my outfit's the same. We're both wearing the same touch of magic thing. I feel like it looks a little bit different between the two. Like we are wearing the same skirt. We're wearing the same touch of magic cropped cardigan. But like the way that it looks is really different to me. You can't really tell about the faces because, you know, I'm wearing makeup, but for some reason the Apple Arcade one is smiling and the other one isn't. The way that they are facing is different. So currently on the Switch, they're both facing to the right, and then when I look at Apple Arcade, they'll both be facing left or in the middle. So that's there's gonna be some differences like that. And then if I try to leave, I can't. So the host can magic people into and out of buildings. And that is the same. Please? Please, I want to leave. Can I leave? Come on. Switch issues. Exit. Yes. So when you go to exit, it's going to bring everyone with you. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Oh, and it does do the little gifted. Enjoy your gift sub or your gift membership, Shar. These are all going to folks who are here so frequently. That's awesome. Thank you, Rosie. Enjoy your emotes. You have a discount on the merch. You've got members only posts, things like that. Thank you. Oh no. I'm very sorry. I have no idea. What stream elements deleted? What the heck? Why does it hate that emote? Can you like undo a stream elements action? All she said was thank you, which is a perfectly normal thing, but for some reason, Stream Elements sometimes has it out for the YouTube emotes, and we still don't know why. I thought we had fixed it. Silly Stream Elements. But thank you, Rosie. Shar says thank you too. Just Stream Elements got jealous, I guess. Do we have any other cute things? I don't know. Lights is kind of cute. We'll do some of those.
Oh, the rain is beautiful.
Is this? I'm just putting links and things in the chat. Also, we do have a Discord. If anybody wants to find people to play multiplayer with or share things. Let's... Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the wrong screen when I'm moving characters, and it's getting really confusing. I just wanted to show you that you can do the same magicking to bring folks into your house. Oh my gosh, I'm not loaded into my house on the Switch yet. This is amazing. It's like by the time my Switch loads in, I could be in another room. So if you do bring folks into your house, they can go explore your whole house. So be careful if you have things dropped inside, because they will be able to pick those up too. They can go to different floors, and they can do that without the host coming with them. So I'm thinking on the channel, I think it might be fun to like host hide and seek games or something, or scavenger hunts in the house. You can do it with the so here's the potion study. You can do that with the, what do you call it? With your secondary houses or your primary house. All of those work. You can only have 3 people over at a time though, so kind of limiting. But it's pretty neat, and they can't leave your house. But they could, like, steal your pie, you know? Steal your dream fruit. We might steal the dream fruit. So, where's my host account? There we go. So my host is going to drop some things. I should have dropped pumpkins. I wonder if I have a dropped stack of pumpkins. I think I've dropped regular pumpkins somewhere. It would be really bad if I dropped quest items and it let them pick them up. I'm gonna not do that. But I could drop berry salad and I could have a berry salad. No, I just ate the berry salad. There's also a slight bit of lag sometimes. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing on the... I tried to drop some berry salad for myself and I ended up eating it instead because, you know, that's just the way things go. So I dropped this stuff so my other one can pick it up. However, I can't go into my storage and get like a stack of pumpkins like I wish I could. I don't think we cannot craft or cook in multiplayer. My inventory is full, so let's drop. Well, let's just eat this. Seems like a good idea. And then we can pick this up. Oh, but the berry salad's here too. Let's drop. Maybe. I don't know. Why didn't I sell the carrots? I wish I had sold the carrots. We'll drop the pie. Because I didn't mean to steal a pie, just was making a point that I could steal a pie. Yay! Alright, I don't know if you can leave from here or not. So you cannot do quests. When you're in multiplayer, you will not be able to progress in any way. You can collect your Dreamlight, but there's nothing you'll be able to use it on. So you have limited options up there, and if we go back outside, see, what is my... If I go to Y, you can change your clothes. You won't be able, neither one of you will be able to go into decorating mode. So if you have people over and you forget, you know, to do something, like you forget to fence off an area, you'll have to kick everybody out in order to fence off that area. And I can't leave. The other thing I don't know is, like, I haven't found a way to leave as like a player. As a visitor, the only thing I can think is you would go back to the title screen and that'll disconnect you. But if I, as the host, yes, we're gonna exit the building. I'm still waiting, I'm still waiting, I'm still waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. I'm waiting for my Switch to come outside. There we go. Now I am outside on the Switch. That is how much faster the Apple Arcade version is to the Switch version. It's a lot faster. Oh, it's like a whole different game. Oh my gosh. Playing them back and forth is gonna be painful. So like, yeah, they need to fix the Switch version. I don't feel like it's the Switch's fault, because other games can run fine. Alright, so if we want to end multiplayer, on the host side, I can click the machine. I wanted to see what it looked like. I guess you don't even notice me talking to the machine. But when I talk to the machine, I can manage my visitors. And I can either remove a visitor, I can block a visitor. So you can, when it says remove a visitor, if I'm on the Switch, it's going to show their Switch name, but on here it just says player 1. So you're going to have to know which player is which. They do have the little thing, like I have host over my head, so you can say which player that way. And then I can also, I have the options to close the connection or leave the connection page. So if I close, it's gonna magic my player out of there immediately. It is not like Animal Crossing where hitting close closes your gate so nobody else can join you. Also, every one of these options is showing me the code. So I need to never interact with the little thing, the multiplayer thing, when I'm on stream as a host, because then it's going to show the code. So I always have to remember to block it. All right, so I just closed it. It looks like they've magicked away on the Switch screen. All right, so I'm gonna put the Switch back in its holder. And then you can see up here it shows disconnected. Progress will be saved and you will be returned to the title screen. So unlike I think unlike in Animal Crossing, even if you're just disconnected, the progress still saves. So if somebody like stole a bunch of your stuff, it looks like we don't have a good way to kick them out and keep our stuff. So there's a few like, you know, kinds of things. But I think we're gonna end there. It's just about dinner time for me, and it's been almost 5 hours, but we saw so much in the arcade version. It runs so well. It looks really good. We confirmed that you can get multiplayer on day 1. You can get to the DLC on day 1. You can have Vanellope as your very first villager. We do have DreamSnaps on the Apple Arcade version. I had no idea. I'm excited to see. I guess it'll be 2 weeks before I'll find out because I only just submitted my first DreamSnap to see what the rewards are because I think they're going to be different. I don't know if we're still going to get the red chest. I don't know if we're going to get the moon. We won't get moonstones, but maybe we'll be getting coins.
There once
Something like that. So that'll be interesting to see. I feel like there's still more things I want to check. This was helpful. I'm so glad it was helpful to be able to see it. I don't know if it would be helpful to do just like a really quick rundown, like a video that's shorter in addition to the stream for folks who couldn't make it to the stream or aren't going to watch a 5-hour live stream. But yeah, so we got to see what it really runs like. It seems like it runs pretty well. And we definitely confirmed that the multiplayer is cross-platform, just like they said. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming. Also really cool to see more members and things. I don't know if anybody else is streaming right now that we could go raid. I don't think. I don't see anybody else playing this. Or anything? No. Alright, I don't see anything. We'll probably... I don't know what day... I have no idea what day of the week it is. Video is a good idea. Maybe I'll work on that. Yeah, because I have the information on Apple Arcade that we came up with, you know, based on the stuff that they wrote down. But, you know, the experience is always... You're not quite sure what it's going to be. So I'm glad we can confirm some of the things. So I might work on that. We might stream tomorrow because there's a ton to do, or I may work on that video and some other ones. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you are not a member of our Discord and you are over 18, feel free to join. You can find folks for multiplayer in there. I'm also working on setting up a channel. It's kind of in there right now, so feel free to post to do valley tours. I think we can visit all of the valleys except for PlayStation, and we're waiting on them to fix crossplay on Xbox right now. But everything else we should be able to do. Yeah, and there is a shop. We do have new winter merch. I have to check when we hit our next 100. I said I would release additional merch. I haven't checked it though, so I have no idea. Oh my gosh, we are way past it. All right, so there will be an additional merch line added probably over the weekend, maybe tonight, depending on how fast I am. I didn't think we were going to hit it anytime soon, but we are above 1,400 already. So there'll be even more merch, but right now, my little cuttlefish, we've got all that stuff, but the line I'm adding will be our first non-cuttlefish stuff. Probably some additional cuttlefish stuff because he's adorable. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you again in a future live stream. I also have a ton of videos on the channel, so if you're trying to do something in the game, there may be a video on it, and if there isn't already, there might be in the future. And if you're playing this on Apple Arcade, I highly recommend Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The dev team are amazing. They're super responsive. Like, I like their vibes. They're very, like, interactive. It's a tiny team. It's a really, really good game, and we have a ton of stuff on that on the channel too. So yeah, thanks. Have a good time zone, whatever it is, and I'll see you next time.